Hello, here we are again. Wow. How is everyone today? No one in here. So I'll just continue to work. Hard working man. Got boards and bags. Got product. Gonna be stuffing some bags. Among other things. How's it going today? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? I know. Right. Yeah, no, I won't be your neighbor. All right, what do we got here? What do we have here? There we go. Watch my own stream. Hit that like button. Huh? I'm usually first. Anyway, notifications. No one in here. Well, me. That's okay. It's all right. I just continue to work on. Work on. Yes, the crinkling of the treat bag perks Abby up. Oh, need a treat. All right. Got you blocked off, huh? So you can't get over here in my business. There you go. Now, I don't want to hear from you for 2 or 3 days. Not really. Bright and sunny, as you see. Cup of coffee. Hey, Shadowhawk. Hey, Caroline. Sweetness. I'll send you the link, Caroline, if you want to come on. It's very beautiful. Yes. Even without the snow. Yeah. Waterfalls. There we go. Got boards and bags at the comic book shop today to stuff product in. Show you what else I got. I picked up one comic. Well, I have some freebies, a bunch of freebies that were sitting on the table. Oh, and Shadowhawk, I got you a calendar. A Marvel 60-year calendar. Art Adams cover, I think. I'm in bed, too tired. Sorry. I understand. It just be nice to hear your voice. I know it's late there for you. Apologize for the sound of the tape. It's throwing these little pieces. They take the flap down. So it's just a good thing. But I mean, I put some of these in there, and they start dog earing. You can still dog ear this stuff. I just wish people knew how to do collectibles. Who cares if the bag gets dog eared? Well, I do. I went to one comic shop and they're closed. Said we will reopen at 1311, I think, Stone Street. So I went over there thinking, okay, it's October 28th of last year. No, they mean October 28th this year. So, and it looks like nothing's been done there. Hey, Nathan. And so they're closed till October 28th if they ever open up again. Maybe contractually, have to let the other person get out, which, it looks like that was, maybe that'd be a good move for them, better location. Trying to think. Stone Street's where my bookstore was on that I worked for 6 years. Uh, Stone and Nettleton. It was mainly on Nettleton, but the side street there, Stone Street. Bad thing is it floods down that street because it's pretty steep. I think where they're at, they'll probably be fine. Uh, I had a fit today when I was out and lost my balance. Oh, shoot. That sounds like my beautician because I went by there today to show her the comic and cards and bookmarks. And she had a gash right up here in her head. She had fallen too today and had some iodine on it and everything. It's like, wow. She had just had a new haircut. So her hair was shorter and you could really see where she just bam hit her head. I had to call my daughter's friend to come and get me, and I've slept all day. Well, good for you. I just woke up from a nap about 30 minutes ago. Still have a really heavy head. Oh my God. That's not good. You know, your equilibrium. But maybe you returning that to the hospital and the doctors will garner some information to find out what's been going on with you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll try and speak softly and carry a big stick. Hey, Shadowhawk.
Hey, Rex, what's going on, buddy?
Ice Queen needs some soothing. She took a fall.
Oh no, Caroline, you okay, dear?
She lost her balance. She had to call her daughter's friend to come and get her. She
Oh no,
slept all day, but her head's really heavy. Still heavy right now.
you didn't hit your head, there, did you, Caroline? Because you're not supposed to go to sleep
She
after you hit
she
your head.
said, yeah, she had a fit today when I was out and lost my balance. She says
Oh man.
so. She was out and about, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's dangerous. I mean, that's what happened to Bob Sackett, right? He was,
Yeah, they think. I mean,
yeah. He went to
although I
bed
think there's
after.
still some questions about that.
I think so too, and I would wonder really if he was doing anything with pedophilia. You know, if he
Yeah, and he's
because they were saying that I don't know if it's true, but the actress that was killed on set of that Rust movie with Alec Baldwin, that
right.
she was doing a pedo documentary.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, so they don't like talking about that. They don't like you. And Joan Rivers talked about,
Yeah, shortly before she died, she was talking about that a lot.
talking about everybody in Hollywood knows that Michelle Obama is a guy. Everybody
Oh,
knows that,
yeah.
so, and she disappeared real quick after that. So, and I
Hmm.
know from firsthand experience. Hey, Rosie, everyone live right now? I guess everybody's live right now. Let's check and see who's live right now. Just kind of curious. Maybe that's why people are slow rolling.
Mm,
Uh,
maybe.
Anna was live an hour ago. I don't know if she's still going. She may still be rocking. She was rocking with us earlier. That video got took down. To, probably video problems, but it could have been music. I had a good time today while you were, but yeah, that video got taken down. I wouldn't say everyone's streaming. I'm streaming at my regular time, so maybe everybody you subscribe to, Rising.
Oh,
Oh, and Shadowhawk
I think
took
I
a fall.
kicked myself. Dang
No, you're here.
it. I think I did. I can still hear
Hey,
you though. Yeah,
hey,
I can
Bone.
still hear you. My screen is just lost. There you are.
This can't. Okay.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Phone.
Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, the weekend is
Yeah, we're okay,
almost
man.
upon us. I guess you're done for the week.
Yeah, for a couple days and then do it all again.
Couple of days and do it all again. That's right. Well, besides the boards and bags, you want to see what I picked up at the comic store?
Yes.
Man, I tell you what,
Now,
you
did you
know
say you
that.
got the comic? You were already showing somebody the comic?
Oh, no, I haven't got the comic yet.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna contact me and give me a proof. I'll get to look it over, and okay it, and then they'll print it.
Oh, and
Uh,
you said you were going to show your hairdresser some stuff. I thought you mentioned the comic too.
well, I took my proof, my magazine size proof, and the cards and the
Oh, you took the proof
bookmarks
with
and
you. I got
showed her that much. Yeah,
that. Okay, that makes sense.
she's always interested, and I needed to go. The comic shop is right across from my haircutting place, but they moved October, and they said we're going to be in this other location at October 28th. So I drove. It's not that far, so I
Mm.
drove a couple blocks. So I drove over there, and yeah, there's nothing. So
Wow.
I guess they mean October 28th this year.
Cool. I'll be right back, Greg.
Okay. Moving on. Let me clear my throat. There we go. Yeah, a couple days when you can continue my story. Yeah. Rosie, I'm not sub to the so-called elites, just the people of the chat. Right on. Only 5 likes. Hit the like button, everyone. Yeah. Thank you, Bone. I know, I might get quite a few people in here and no likes. I don't know. But get the views, get the subs. I think I got another sub or two. Approaching 300 subs. Pretty close. Shadowhawk says, you'll take off after 300. Well, we'll see.
What's that?
You say that, once I get up 300, it seems like a channel just kind of takes off.
Yeah, yeah. It seems like they like once you break that plateau, they kind of start to snowball a little bit. I mean, I'm sure not for everybody, but
yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like at 300-400 is like kind of the magic number where people start really paying more attention.
Well, I got a bunch of freebies. I left that stuff in there. I'm working on stuffing these comic book board and bags with the tchotchkes, except for the magnets, and she's going to print those up too.
Yeah.
Because that was kind of a late edition the other day. But
Right.
now I did pick this up. I couldn't resist these. Actually, these facsimile comics, these reprint comics of key issues, they tend to go up in value.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure what month. I didn't look when this came out. Oh, it might say right there. No, maybe not. Let's see. Get my magnifying glass out. Oh, it just says U.S. Yeah, the first appearance of the Justice League. Brave and the Bold, number 28.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so looks like in near mint condition. It was on the news with the new comics.
Oh, the old Starro cover, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Starro cover, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
it's weird. You wouldn't think facsimiles would go up in value, but lately it seems like they have.
Oh, they do, because they do, yeah. And sometimes the coloring, I don't know about on these, the higher dollar ones, but like the dollar comics that Marvel and DC used to have, they the coloring wasn't that great on those issues, but these you pay a little bit more for, $3.99. But I've seen some of these, like the first appearance of Wolverine and stuff, $25 maybe, 30.
Nice.
I don't know. I mean, and it's just a reprint, but
Hey,
That's why
you can turn around and make $20 on a reprint, man. Nothing wrong with that.
exactly right. You are correct, sir. Don't let's see. Catch up with hey Darth Fat Ass. Yeah, I had it right. I had it right. Um y- am I behind? Okay, only five. You should maybe make shorts of your channel, Rex. I know. Yeah. I do need to do that more. I hardly catch your show live, but I put the replay on when I'm cleaning or doing stuff around the house because I love your happy outlook. Thank you, Risey. Appreciate that. And I know it's a bad time for all Australians. Um, Darth Badass came in and people get thousands of views just on shorts. I know. I think if I do that, uh, yeah, I mean, my most successful thing was like 2 minutes and something on Charlie Chaplin. I got nearly 400 views. I guess I haven't checked it of late. Oh, he kicked himself. And don't burn through the paper with that magnifying glass. Nah, yeah, it's just like one of these little reading ones that have a light. Oh, and the light's still working on this one. And I mean, I would pick up nice ones like this. Um, at JC Penney's for like $4 a piece or more. And recently the dollar store has, and this is a dollar store one, has the very same thing. Maybe not as good looking on the plastic, but and I get these bright colors so that I can find them easy. Hello.
Oh, well, hey there. Nice to meet you, sir. Who
You're
might you
not
be?
Tug. Don't co-opt his line. Hey there. Yeah, that's like Tug says all the time. Hey there.
Mm,
No, I'm just busting your chops. Yeah. Uh,
well,
yeah. Right
some
now,
some
I'm
people
taking.
think I sound like Tug. I don't see it.
Oh, really? No, I don't see that at all. So I'm taking out these little bits of tape that they put right in the middle of the,
Mm-hmm.
and he already had them made up. That saves me time right there, Shadowhawk, as you know.
Oh, sure.
That saves you a lot of time. I don't have to first put the board in the bag, and
Yeah. And then,
he's already got it made up. Now I may have paid a higher price for the boards and bags done up like that because he didn't have the boards. I guess he had some bags. That's a thing about that place. And that's the first time I've been there in their new location. Nice little shop, not much on back issues. I don't think I saw any back issues.
oh,
But
wow.
it really didn't look around. They had gaming tables there taking up a lot of room. Of course, they probably take their new comics on Wednesday or Tuesday,
Right.
whenever they get them and process them there, lay them out and put them in all the files. And
Right.
I thought, I thought I was being innovative when I was in high school because hey, Anna, I noticed you did a stream about an hour ago. I was just talking about that.
Okay. Why am I not able to see it? Okay.
I don't know if you met Shadowhawk, Anna, but
Darth Badass.
here's Anna's
Anna.
the one that plays guitar.
I think I might have met Anna the other night. Was she using a different screen name though? Was Anna something else?
No.
No? Okay, then it must be another Anna then. All right, well, nice
Uh-huh.
to meet you, Anna.
Yeah. She got
And you
rinsed the
play
other
guitar. I
day.
love girls who play guitar. My wife
She
also does.
says just stay just a little before go to bed. I hope she may not have got some rest. She was in listening on the stream today where I was taking requests for music. We played country song for TJ and
Uh-huh.
some depressing songs for Hen and one for Caroline Chicago. And I played Neo Low and there
And
and
you got
we played some Sex Pistols
very
and
cool.
uh, one from a couple that Anna suggested. Um, I just subscribed to Anna. Cool.
Cool.
Um,
All
yeah,
right.
you can click on her icon, or she can drop the link or whatever. I guess you clicked on her icon to get it. I'm in StreamYard, so I can't. And I've already
Yeah.
subbed to Anna. She
Yeah,
has,
I'll have to go back and chat
but
and hit
she'll
her later.
rock that guitar now. I played a friend of hers, I think, video or the music,
Oh, cool.
but it got
Yeah, we
taken
got quite
down.
the little crowd of musicians up in our little indie
Hmm.
community, don't we?
And I had like what we have here. I had more in here. Um, I don't know about 20 minutes in, but I had people dropping in at different times. And, I thought, I can put myself on mute and do music and work. Usually I was drawing. I drew another bookmark and showed it. And I took it off to the printers today for her to scan. I said, "Do you have any for me to pick up?" And she said, "No, she ain't got them scanned yet." So
Oh, okay.
I believe in people keeping people busy.
Yeah,
She's
there you
busy.
go.
She's busy as it is, but it's not because I'm the king of procrastination. I'm on this. Um, yeah. Thank you so much. No problem, Anna.
Ow.
That's how you get subs. You go to these different places. I have I
Yeah.
think I met Anna over at Simple Jack. She's a gamer too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, I don't like this tape because some of the stuff is coming off, you know, and then you
Yeah, I
got.
haven't checked out Simple Jack's channel. I'm not a big gamer guy, but I'll have to
Well,
check
I'm
it out.
not either, but you need to go and say hi, and
Yeah, yeah.
if you have a channel, he'll probably give you a wrench right off, and you can promote your channel over there. I picked up several subs from going over there.
Cool. Hey, I'm never opposed to
I am
that.
the medic. WW. Anna says,
Well,
"What's the medic?"
I am the medic. I'm not sure.
Well, that's what I thought. Bone says I'm a gamer.
I mean, I play a little bit, but I'm not hardcore into it. I'd like watching people play games on channels and stuff. I
Hmm.
don't know. If I'm not playing, I get bored.
But usually, I don't buy any regular board and bags. Now, if you have a little digest, that's good for
Oh,
that.
okay.
But this being an ash can, cut down on the size, and it really doesn't need to be so board and bag. I revive people in Battlefield. Okay. I've
Okay,
been
so she's the
gaming
medic
since
in the game.
Atari. Yeah, I mean, I had one of the first Atari game systems that sold at Sears back in the mid 70s. I'd say about 77 or
Oh, dude, I've still got a working Atari 2600 and about like no, not quite 100 Atari games.
Hey, Hex Allen. He says, "Hey, Purples." Um,
What up, Hex?
Hex Allen has a book as well on Indiegogo.
Yes, he does.
I need to.
I believe that it is Nephilim Squad.
I believe you are correct, sir. You were the one to suggest that phrase, and I use it more than you do on the show.
I know.
What's up with that? Welcome to the. Well, I mean, it is the 4 o'clock shadow, and you are Shadowhawk, so it's apropos. It is what it is. I'm stuck again, guys. Anyway, I picked up 70 boards and bags. I think that'll be enough.
Well, okay.
I was glad that they were open because there is another comic shop, but it's further out across town. I could have went there. I mean, 10-minute drive there, 10-minute drive back. I stopped going there, but I know they're high on their stuff. So I was glad that I went midday where I knew the comic shop would be open, and then to my surprise, it was closed.
It's Jamie.
Nope.
Relax.
The sign was taken down and everything. It's 5 o'clock for me. Yeah. It's
No
got to be
jumping.
4 somewhere. Oh, 11:25 p.m. for me. Anna, where are you? Are you over in the UK too?
Yeah, I think she must be.
Yeah. Because we have a bunch of about 25,
No jumping. Get down.
about 25. Well, I want to say 25%, but about
Good girl.
13% of my viewership
Good
is
girl.
like from the UK.
Good girl.
Yeah, Rosie's from Australia.
She'll be back in a minute.
When Dave's in here, he's from the Netherlands, but we have a lot of UK people. Caroline's from the UK.
Yeah, we get quite a few UKers.
And Beer O'Clock too. Absolutely. Thank God it's. Oh, you're in France. Wow.
Oh,
Anna.
Vive
Awesome.
la France.
I know
do
a
like
lot
a
of
nice
things.
frog leg.
I know escargot, eh?
Yeah. Look at that little escargot.
Yeah. France. Wow, you are the first person from France. That's awesome, Anna.
Yeah,
Thank
I think
you.
yeah.
That's
Pretty
awesome.
neat.
Yeah.
We're worldwide, Rex. Worldwide.
We are worldwide and international. Absolutely. Maybe 75%.
So international.
Oh, it seems more like 25%. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe it is. Maybe 75.
Yeah.
Phone says. I don't know.
I don't know about that, man.
No. Well, I think the analytics say about.
Go lay down.
I think it's somewhere around 25%. I think that's from where they are at. Now, viewership wise, it's like 13%, I think, or whatever. I don't know. I have to look at the analytics.
Hell, Nathan.
I've drawn for the first time after watching your channel, but I'm chap. Oh, but I'm crap. I'm sorry.
I think he said crap, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it takes time.
Well, wait a minute. Nathan is
just keep practicing, buddy.
Nathan's not a girl, right? I mean, Nathan's a guy.
Right. I thought that was Anna.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Bonjour, Anna. Ex-Alan says.
Oh heck.
She must what? She must think of my English accent.
English. You saw that?
Well, American accent, Southern American. Yeah.
Yeah.
She may not even know where
Southern
Arkansas is.
Rex is indeed a Southern gentleman.
Well, thank you. I try. Hey, James Hayes.
And you ain't no Dave.
I prefer if you follow my band. There you go. And there's the YouTube. Well, there's no reason why we can't follow both channels, Anna. Is there?
I think I actually met Anna on Twitter the other day. She had something up about following the band. Okay.
Yeah, could.
That's where I recognized the name.
I think I met her over Simple Jacks. Now, this tape I do not like, but it came off clean.
Hail, James Hayes.
It's good to see Hex Allen in here. I was on with.
Good to see Hex.
He was on Topic List this week with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because next song will release there, Anna says.
Ah, gotcha.
She likes dropping the emojis too. She likes a lot of Japanese music.
Oh, okay. Really?
And yeah, I like some of that.
I have to check it out. And you play guitar, Anna? Is that the?
Oh yeah, she plays guitar. Oh. She's got some Funko Pops. I've got some Funko Pops too. I know you're not big on the Funko Pops, and I'm not big either. But
no, I bought a few for my wife. The rock and roll line. I got her like Jimi Hendrix and.
Oh really? I didn't even know they did that. That's awesome.
Yeah, they do like a whole little rock star line of pop.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You never see those out in the wild. Where'd you pick those up at?
I got a little place down the street from me that I've been dealing with for years. It's like a resale shop. You know, they take in old games and then resell them and stuff like. It's
so
called.
People are bringing in Funko Pops and then trading them.
Well, they do new merchandise too. So they like, you know, when Funko's got popular, then I think
Yeah.
one of the girls that worked there was
I've
into it.
never seen any of the Rock line. That's
Oh
awesome.
no, they've got like Funko Pops for everything just
Oh,
about.
I know. I know.
It's crazy.
Well, like that revolutionary, was it revolutionary,
Yeah, excuse me.
uh, Revolution Comics, right? They did the Rock and also the sports. I think
Oh yeah.
I have a Bo
Yep.
Jackson comic that they did, and I might even have Guns N' Roses. I can't remember. I remember seeing Guns N' Roses back in the day. I don't think I picked it up. That's
Yeah, and
just
I
probably
got
right.
a couple of those from back in the day, the old rock and roll comic
Yeah.
books. I think I got like an Alice Cooper.
Oh yeah.
What was the other one?
There was a song we listened to last night, and it reminded me of Alice Cooper.
I want to say there was a
Anna keeps us honest. I think since she's been here and in here, we've talked more about music than we usually do.
yeah, probably.
Oh
Well,
wow! Anna says my store sells Funko Pops. Ha ha ha! I see it
ah,
every day. Yeah. You have a store that you sell in, or you work in? Is it your
yeah, you
store? Or is
said
it a
you work
store
in a
that you
comic shop,
frequent?
Santa?
What'd you say, Shadow?
I was wondering if she works in a collectible store or something.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah. Like maybe
Yeah.
a Hot Topics or something like that. They carry some of that stuff.
Do they still have those? I haven't been in a mall in years.
Uh, well, I don't know if ours is still in the mall or not. I bought some of those Funko Pez that I couldn't find
Hmm.
anywhere else. They had the X-Men Pez.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I picked like Magneto up there. I know, and I don't know what else. Yeah, they have Funko Pez. I collect Funko Pez, Anna. Usually get them at GameStop, which is a gaming place. Uh, they carry some,
Mm.
and I've got
Yeah,
some
I
of
see
the
a lot of Funko Pop stuff there too.
Fantastic Four, and I have a big Funko of the Thing. About this big, huge. I have one big one. Uh, at the one
Oh
comic
yeah, the
book
oversized ones. Yeah.
at the one comic book place when I started going there and was frequenting and throwing some money his way. He gave me a deal like $20 on it. And I said, for that, I'll buy it. Shoot. The
Yeah.
big old
Well,
thing, Funko.
I do have two Funko Pops, but I didn't buy them. My wife bought me one, and my daughter bought me one. But
Oh, she says she's president of the company.
oh wow, cool.
Yeah. Hey, Lorenzo.
Hey, Lorenzo. But yeah, I got the one with the Hulk where he's got
Look at there. She says,
Loki by the leg from the Avengers movie,
oh,
and he's just
that's cool.
slamming the shit out of him. And then
Uh-huh.
and then I got a Moon Knight from my daughter because she knows I love Moon Knight.
I am a CEO. How about that?
Wow, Anna.
Yeah.
All right, well, rock on.
Isn't Hot Topics a goth store? I don't know that much about it. How would you describe Hot Topics?
I think they might have started off kind of goth, but I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
what they are these days. I wouldn't know.
I have one big one, Rex. A big Hot Topics. Okay.
I
I
got one
think
big
that
one too.
I do too between you. Well, anyway. Moving
Between
on.
two smaller pops. Yes, that's
Wow.
it.
That's kind of like kind of like the poppers.
Yes, yeah, something like that.
The best video in the history of the internet.
Oh, excuse me. God. What's up, Lorenzo?
All
You got any
right.
lizard reputation for our brother Lorenzo, Rex?
Yes, I'm getting to that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm working on pulling up right now. But
I
before
gotta
that,
take
I
care
got,
of my chat, Rex.
oh, that's right. Yep. Before I get to that, here is supposedly, according to this person, the best today in, let's see, wait a minute. What is the caption? The best video in the history of the internet. So I guess we better watch it. It's 20 seconds long.
I suppose we better.
Okay.
Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite.
Give me that.
Did you catch a game last night?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still hot out there? Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Yeah.
All right.
Chatty, he's got one job: cut the meat, cut
Yeah,
the roast beef.
Don't talk to me. Just cut me some food.
You have Twitter. I don't know if I follow you or not. I have Twitter. Oh yeah,
I do too. I think it's under Shadowhawk Talks. I'm not sure.
yeah. Let me pull that up for you, Anna. It's under twitter.com devil momentum devil
Hey
flyer.
Rex, do you know how to
or devil.
like permanently post links for your like eBay store and stuff like that on your description for the channel?
Yeah, we talked about that the other day. I think you might be able to do what you're wanting to do and either, post that up permanently, or you can put what you were saying about messages up there for a certain individual we talked about. I think you can do that. I it's been a minute since I've done it, so
Okay.
it'd be, I don't know if you can post messages up there instead of
Oh, don't go. Sorry. I didn't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. I just happened to see you walking out. Sorry, Rex. Get back in the house, dog. Back. All right, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Anna. Appreciate that. We indeed do have lizard. We do indeed have lizard representation for Lorenzo, and it looks very Sleestackian, I would say.
All right, let me see if I can find you again, Rex.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Look at those claws. Yeah. There's another shot. Look at those red eyes. Almost like tree frog. What we call tree frogs. Little horn on the head, little, I don't know, spikes on the head. Yeah. Pretty cool. Look at that one long claw there, that one long finger. Yeah. And boy, those back feet have big too. Yeah. Very, very cool. Cute, Anna says. Yes, it is cute. Let's see. That's a green crested lizard. That's all the information I have on that one. But it's nice. It's nice. All right. Let's go to notifications. Anna did indeed follow me on Twitter, and now I follow you on Twitter. So there we go. Making connections. Wow, she has 3,482 followers. Well, now you have one more. Awesome. I'm going to have to check what you do out more for sure. It's great to have somebody from France in here. And Mr. Shadowhawk again.
Hey, okay, everybody, if you're keeping track, that's 2 drinks now.
Right. You have to explain that to Anna.
Okay, Anna, so I'm only working off my phone, and it's very sensitive, and all the buttons for everything are very close together. So I will tend to get myself kicked, at least 2 or 3 times per show. So I've decided to turn it into a drinking game on Friday. If Shadow kicks himself, everybody drink.
Hey, Mrs. Good Stuff. Hey, guys, just popping in to say hi and smash the like. Thank you. And heading out to a nice steak dinner with the mister. Have a great night.
All right, you guys.
It is Friday. The long finger is the Coke. It's a party lizard. 2 drinks. I'm on 6 or 7, Pal Rider says. Hey, pal.
Dang, pal.
And I think you kicked yourself before you got to see the lizard.
Yeah, I did. I missed it.
Check that long finger out, the claw and the back leg, the black feet too.
Oh yeah, that's his cocaine thing.
Very, Sleestackian. And then here's another shot of him. You can really see the red in his eye there.
Oh yeah, man,
He's
he's got
pretty.
some like spindly little legs on him.
He does,
Really?
doesn't he?
Those things, man.
They would come off nicely and be edible.
Mm.
Oh wait, I didn't say that, Lorenzo. I'm sorry. But Lorenzo said, "Enjoy your dinner."
Oh,
Misses good stuff. So as long as it's a steak, but if they were eating lizard, I don't think he would say that. Just saying. Just saying.
Mm.
Are you drinking some bourbon, Shadowhawk?
But of course.
Well, I mean, one time I thought you might be drinking bourbon. You had beer, and you were starting
Yeah.
off with beer and then going to bourbon.
Yeah, sometimes I start with a beer and then
Yeah.
and actually I did grab a couple of nice Miller High Life, a classic American beer, on my way home today.
Oh, wow.
But
Okay.
but they were warm, so I got to cool them down.
Miller, I was like, it wasn't. I rarely.
I don't like anything except the original.
When I drank beer on a regular basis, it was like Bud Light. But now I drink Grosche, of course, as you know, since my college days.
Right.
Of course, I haven't. Anna says, "I will sleep now. Please enjoy the stream, everyone."
Good night, Anna. Nice
Good
to
night,
meet you.
Anna. Have a good night. That's awesome. She has like a brother who's like fully Asian or something like. Maybe
Oh, wow.
it's just her, and he plays guitar. I think we might have played one of the. I don't know if it's like her actual brother or if it's
What style of music is it, Rex? Is it like metal or
hers. Hers
modern?
is. Hers
Really?
is. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I think you'd like her music. Yeah. Bone
Yeah,
says, I'm drinking beer, Florida Man IPA, here, 8.5 alcohol by volume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
I've
got
seen-
my gross beat,
Yeah. I've
but
seen people
it
posting
really,
that Florida Man a lot.
gross does not have that hopsy taste to it.
No, it's got more of the skunky. I think that's more of a
Skunky.
yeah. It's got a little bit. It's
Okay.
kind of a European thing with
Yeah.
Heineken has got that same thing. Grolsch has it.
Yeah. Oh, well, Heineken has
I don't know. I call
more.
it skunky. It reminds me a little bit of the skunk smell.
Yeah. Is that skunk weed or skunk?
Like
The
skunk,
animal.
like the animal.
Skunk. Okay.
Yeah.
It actually
Well,
tastes good.
That's
too,
where skunk
Bone
weed
said.
comes from too, because it smells like the animal.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hey, all makes sense in the end.
Yeah. I mean, somebody got high and said, "This smells like a skunk," and it took off.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. I've never smelled. Believe me, I've been around skunks, and I don't get that when I smell herbage. I mean, it may have a strong, pungent smell, but it's nothing like a skunk's musk gland.
No, but you get like a similarity in the sense.
Bone says my favorite beer. Yeah, I mean, at 8.5 alcohol, what's not to like, right?
Yeah.
Pale Rider says, I'm drinking Vitka. Of course, he means vodka on the rocks with some orange slices in it.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, yeah. And I can taste that vodka now. I used to drink screwdrivers, but yeah, the orange juice was a little bit too acidic for my taste.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't really drink like screwdrivers, like all night long. I can't anyway. My stomach will just get all jacked up.
Yeah. We need to sell more books, Shadowhawk. We need to sell more books.
What kind of books? Your book?
My book.
No. Well, back it up. And what are you doing, people? Don't make me go mailing on.
What does John Malin do?
No, he just tells people to back it up.
Right. Okay. So does Jason Bascom. Maybe that's where he got that from.
Well, probably, yeah. I think that's where I first heard it from.
That's where I I probably did hear it from Malin too, but I've heard
Right.
Jason more. So
Well,
yeah.
Malin used to do it on Mike's show when they were doing Drawn and Quartered. He'd
Oh
always
yeah,
say
yeah.
vote twice, vote often, and
I
piss
think we
Miller
should
off.
watch the trailer, 30 seconds.
Yeah, we should watch.
Yeah, baby. I'm actually jived when I see that, Shadowhawk. Rex has never smelled skunk weed, confirmed. No, that's not true. I used to live with a drug dealer, Pal Rider. But you know what was funny? I got better drugs than he did when I lived with him. If I wanted them. Better quality weed. Oh, actually, when I lived with him, I got the best weed I ever smoked because it was spritzed with opium. Oh yeah, I'd take a pound of that. They tied it around like tie stick, and actually, it was Puma brand, purple hairs on it. It was from Hawaii, spritzed with opium, sticky. You do like a little pin joint, and woo, you could light up a whole room. Everybody was happy. I burned through that stuff. I burned through it. I shared plenty of it too. It didn't take much to get everybody high. It was that opium that really did it. That and the good quality weed. Oh well, that was back in the 80s. So it's been a while since I've had a rocket right. Well, that was the only time really. That opium. Woo! I can see where that was addictive. This makes you happy. Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy. Hey, Eagle Rider. Sticky, icky, gooey, ooey. Yeah. Hey, Rosetta. Oh, Shadowhawk's muted.
Oh, sorry about that. I was grabbing a bite. I'm starving.
Well, hard-working man. But it's the weekend for you. So.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm going to have to refresh my drink here short.
The clinkling and tinkling of the ice.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I mean, I like the higher alcohol content. I don't think that you should have to drink gallons and gallons to get a buzz on, if that's what you're going for. And I like the taste of Grolsch better. Heineken has, I know what you're saying, but Heineken has a more hopsy taste than Grolsch ever does. And, but now I had one time, I was like, man, this is actually pretty good. And usually that hopsy taste usually puts me off on Heineken, but it is, I don't know, it's imported. It just, I think that's got a higher alcohol content, doesn't it?
I believe it's a little bit higher than most.
A little higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Igor says, I got my stuff from Hex Allen the other day. Love our community. Yeah. And Jason Bascom was showing his copy when we were on Topicless. Because Hex Allen was on there Tuesday night with me and Luke and Jason and who else was in there? Just a few people. I like Topicless because I get to draw, Jason kind of demands that you draw. Of course, we were on Luke's channel. He doesn't care, but yeah, I mean, I've actually gotten into making, and that's what I decided on Topicless, a few weeks ago. I'll do I'll try and because I usually want to show a completed piece. I generally get it just about all completed. Sometimes I've done like 3 drawings,
Right.
but and detailed. But only 3 Florida man beers does the trick. Yeah, it doesn't take very many. That's good. Yeah, at 8.5 alcohol content. Hey, Tree
Yeah.
Goblin.
I'll get you pretty quick.
Tree Goblin says hi, Shadowhawk.
Hey, Tree Goblin. How you doing, sir? Hope
Yeah,
the trees are all well.
I don't drink a lot of beer. When I do, I generally get a Grosche. I like
What are you
to,
doing?
and you get that nice bottle too. That's reusable.
Fucking around.
If you only drink like half of it, you can cap it off. When I was drinking it, it didn't have the brown bottles. It had green bottles, but
Yeah.
they did used to have brown bottles of Grosche.
I never had the brown ones. I don't think.
I think it was in 2015, maybe, when they celebrated 400 years of brewing.
wow.
Maybe it was 2017. I can't remember. And I have some of those boxes, cartons that they came in, and the bottles. I don't think there was any difference in the bottles. Hey, Eric. Boarding and bagging up some product. All I'm doing right now is taking this darn tape on that was kind of unnecessarily put on here. I mean, I guess it helps them stack it where it doesn't get dog-eared, but it could still get dog-eared. I mean, keeps the flap down.
Right.
At least I'm not going to complain. At least they're boarded and bagged. Usually I wouldn't buy them that way, but it's like, hell yeah, that saved me some time.
Yeah.
I wrote down last night and wrote some dialogue too to a mummy story. While sitting there, and he says, "Time is the enemy. Time is the enemy, especially around here, Finity." Mm-hmm. Ain't got time for no.
You know what Shadow always says? Welcome everyone, one and all, except Finity.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Some people just don't mix. So.
Yep. Vinegar and oil and water.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. I try and get along with everybody, but they're going to get belligerent and act the fool and be nasty, then yeah, I'm not going to gravitate to that. I don't know very many people that do. Risey's kind of got a reputation. I don't know if you noticed, Shadowhawk.
Risey? No. What kind of reputation?
Well, I think you know. And he said in today's chat, he watches us, usually doesn't catch us live like he did today, and listens on replay because what was his words? Let's just go back up in the chat and see what Risey said verbatim.
Okay.
I hardly catch your show live, but I put the replay on when I'm cleaning or doing stuff around the house because I love your happy outlook.
Aw.
Yeah.
See, Risey ain't all bad.
Kick them to the curb. Yeah. Kick them to the curb. Eric, take no prisoners. Time is the enemy and fear is the mind killer. Absolutely. Where is that from? That's a movie, isn't it, Bone?
Fear is the mind killer is from Dune.
Time from Dune, that's right. Yeah, Dune, the spice of life.
Time is the enemy, is just nature.
Well, I have the boards and bags untaped now, so I can start stuffing them. Finally, almost an hour into the show.
Rex is telling us all the good stuff. You believe that?
No, maybe at Thanksgiving.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
oh, maybe I had just misunderstood.
I'm gonna go get those freebies, and what else was in there?
Uh,
Uh,
some snacks.
I want to show you my free stuff I got, and I
Yeah.
did get extra bags. I could board and bag those. Although those thicker Marvel preview books,
Hmm.
I like to put in a Silver Age board and bag. I might have to grab some of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Move these cards so I don't make a wave for myself. I counted up the cards last night, Shadowhawk,
Yeah. What'd you end up with?
and everything. Okay, so we did the cards yesterday, remember?
Right. Yeah.
And on
Yeah. I
the
think it was.
first one, I had
Was it?
84.
Okay.
And
84
I
and
ordered
one.
75.
And the other one was what, like 124 or
107.
107. Okay.
Yeah. And then all the bookmarks had 8 extra except for the third one, and that was 9. Unless it could have been a miscount. Maybe they gave me 8 extra of all of them. But I
Oh,
had
cool.
extra, so that's the good thing. I had
Yeah.
extra.
Nothing wrong with that.
I do like these bicycle rounded corners, though. I do like that.
Yeah. It gives it a little bit more of a fancy feeling, you know?
I like it. It does. I thought I'd give it a try. I was thinking I might use that on my promo cards,
Hmm.
on my, and then for the regular cards, I would like do the square corner. I'll do both kinds, but
Oh,
it was
okay.
neat seeing your cards in your binder out of different CG projects that, like PT uh Patrick Parnell had rounded corners, and
Yep.
some other creators used rounded corners as well.
Yeah. I've gotten a few of them in my little card collection, my CG collection. Yeah. I think, was it Aaron Lepresti? He might have done some rounded
Oh, I
corners in
think
there.
so. Yeah, Aaron Lepresti. Yeah, with the Wraith of God. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
think there's a couple other ones too. But you don't see them a whole lot, but it kind of makes them stand out. To me, it's like, oh, I like the rounded corner.
Risey's polishing his dollies now. Tree Golden is probably brushing Klaus. Dropped my phone, had to restart, Pal Rider says. So just go ahead and repeat everything you said. That was good. Risey has 48 subscribers. Let's get him to 50. Absolutely.
I'll
And
sub to Risey.
yeah, I'll go over there and sub to Risey. Oh,
Can't do it now because I'll kick myself again. Unless everybody's ready for a drink.
Risey was already subscribed to me, but it shows him as a new subscriber 1 minute ago.
Did he subscribe under a different? No, because it's Risey.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe he got
Or
unsubscribed.
51 minutes ago. So 50 minutes
Wow.
ago. 51 minutes ago. Okay, I had to update that. But yeah, I'm wanting to go over there and subscribe to Risey on his new opened up channel, I guess. Yeah, okay. So I'm subscriber number 49 to Risey.
Does Risey ever do anything on his own channel?
Well, he's got one channel that's got like 77,000 subscribers or something.
Yeah, no, I knew about that one, but didn't he have to start a new one or something? Yeah.
It was a bunch of subscribers. I think when he got kicked to the curb on that one site, and then and went over there, it surprised everybody that he had another channel that was built up that much.
Yeah. I don't know. Risey grows on you, man.
Subbed with Nerd Paradox before, probably. That's great. Open up as many accounts. So if I open up 2 or 3 accounts, and could I sub under them all under Shadowhawk, and it would give him like 2 or 3 new subs?
Yep, you could do that.
All right. So here's the mandate. Open up an alt account and resub to Rex.
And Shadow and Risey.
and Shadow and Rising and whoever else you want. But
If
yeah,
anybody else needs stuff, Eric, everybody.
Tree Goblin says over 95. Is that your? I think I'm. Am I subscribed to you, Tree Goblin, or do you like
I don't know. I was at 92,
drop?
93.
If you
Something like
have a YouTube, drop it, and I'll make sure I'm subbed. Sometimes you get unsubbed. I'm subbed to Rex times 3. Bone says
that. Haha.
I'm subbed 5 times to everyone. Tree Goblin says
Nice, Tree.
he was probably subbed with Nerd Paradox before. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Is that
posts
the
some
name of his other
videos. Yeah.
channel? Was Nerd Paradox?
Maybe alt account. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, Tree? Question mark. Eagle Rider questions that last statement of 5 times to everyone. I don't have a channel. Okay. Well, if you ever get one, let us know.
Really, Tree? I think a lot of people would like to see your bonsai.
I've got bad news today.
Oh, what's that?
You're the white nipple again.
Oh, God. Dang it. All right. Hold on.
I have all accounts, Bone says. I need to open up a second one. I've been saying that I want to open up one and just have like a political and news channel and get a little saucy on there, you know.
Am I back or am I still nipple pie?
Yes, you're back.
Okay.
But you're lactating.
Oh, very nice.
No, it's not. Maybe if you were, well, anyway, we won't go there. Eagle Rider, and we won't talk about lactation around Eagle Rider. I have one other channel, and no one will ever know what it is. Well, okay. All right. All right. Be hateful. Hey, Amanda B. Shadows lactating? Question mark. She says.
No, Amanda. Rex being a smartass.
I was kind of wanting you to show some of your CG stuff. Kind of get us in the vibe for CG stuff, right? I mean, they say CG doesn't fulfill, and yet you've gotten stuff in. I looked for your package today. That was wishful thinking. No mail.
Yeah,
today.
I'm sorry, bro. I told you I tried to go by this week and the post office was packed. So I'm gonna head over there tomorrow morning.
Oh,
I didn't even want to try today.
Yeah, I understand. I need to go and mail one off
Boom.
tomorrow too. I've got a tree and a natural exhibit next week. I'll put a video on my channel. Cool.
Awesome, Tree.
I'm going to get food. Bone says, see you later. We'll be here probably. No
we'll
hate.
hanging out for a while.
It was a very secretive channel during the stock era. Yeah. And you probably don't post any content on it, right? Anymore? Every now and then drop something? I don't know. It's a secret, right? Well, let me go get those comics and you entertain the chat a while.
All right, let me try and grab a deck. Read CG stuff here.
Yeah.
Be prepared.
ER is a stalker. Hashtag confirmed. Eagle Rider is a stalker.
Oh, very cool.
Confirmed. Yes. Not confirmed.
I
wouldn't even notice if you had to correct. Well, did you even, or is that corn firmed? You know, where the R and the N are together. It just looks like confirmed because you said confirmed again. Damn it, confirmed. There you go. Not really, very rarely. I deleted most of the content. Amanda, my ex, stalked me for over 15 years. Oh, shit. I hope you got a restraining order. I know that doesn't always help.
Apparently not, if he was stalking her for 15 years.
15 years, yeah. I would have already had him dead and buried in Minecraft. But anyway, I'm not going to live my life in fear. I'd take him out, man, one way or the other. Get him out. Obstacle, like a bad flea. Anyway.
Okay, let me see what I got.
Easier said than done, I know.
Oh, okay. We got some. Okay, I got some.
Oh, he's dead. That was when I came out of hiding. Good for you, girl. There was no need to kill him, though, in Minecraft. Just to end that. There had to be better resolution than that. And I'm sorry for your loss, Eagle Rider. I didn't even know you had an ex. Well, I'm glad you found happiness with your current husband. That's cool. I didn't. The woman after me did. Wow. I know there's one guy that used to sell me comic books. And I spent a weekend with him at prison. He happened to sit at my table. Just luck of the draw, I guess, or maybe they designed it that way. And he's in there for life plus 99 years. He'll never get out. Unless he has a medical issue where he's dying, probably. Sometimes they let you out for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a passion murder. He came back from and his girlfriend was in bed with another man and killed them both, shot them in Minecraft. So he's in prison for the rest of his life. I'm just waiting on Shadow.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I was waiting. You ready for me to show off a little something?
All right, after this comment. Not married. I almost was long ago. But yeah, I dated every deranged, abusive asshole, I swear. Thank God hubby is good. Well, that's not true. You didn't marry me. Wait. I mean, well, she's going to call me it. I might as well, joke about it. Not that she's ever called me a deranged, abusive asshole, but she's come close sometimes. Love you, love bug.
Say love bug. All right. So
Shadow.
for all those people who say that CG doesn't fulfill, here's some stuff just in the last few weeks.
In the last few weeks. Wow.
Grab another stack. Well, probably last month and a half, 2 months. So yeah, 6 to 8 weeks. The wonderful Camel Moon Hail Salad.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I just love,
Look at that.
I have a trading card of Devil Flyer that I drew that where he's being attacked by those amoeba-like things.
Yeah.
And I would really like to see that one in that rainbow full.
Oh, yeah, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Ethan riding
just a troll. A troll? I don't even know
Speaking
what's your definition of a troll, Shadowhawk?
Just somebody that's just there to basically, stir up the pot.
Really?
Make smart.
Just try and stir up the pot, really?
Well, you make a lot of smart ass comments, leave snarky remarks.
She just doesn't take me seriously. That's all it is.
Right. I don't think. Yeah, you really are not the definition of a troll, right?
Thank
anyway,
you.
that was the
you may keep your job.
Well, thank you.
I love that. I love that.
It's also got like this really cool glitter effect going on.
I know. And I love that Hell Salad stuff,
Yeah.
And
I mean, he
you need
did a
to
really
check out
nice job, man.
Heels. The current
Looking up
campaign, he
on the
looks
back.
dope too. Look at that. And that's the very epitome, I think, of CG right there with all the spoof on the characters and stuff.
Yeah.
That's
And
genius.
the original cover with the
I am a troll. Oh, you're a troll.
Oh,
and it's signed up there, just like his logo.
Yeah, little Camel Moon.
Ooh, I need to check mine. Maybe mine are signed.
All right, hold on. Let me get my finger.
Ooh, I see Eric and Boyd's book down there.
So that says Shadow. Thank you so much for backing. Hail Salad.
See, you didn't think you got a remark in a thing, but you did.
I did. I didn't think I did.
Yeah,
so
I did. I didn't think I did. Oh, okay.
Well, you said yes, and of course, most recently. Now, technically, this is not a CG book, but our boy Eric and Boyd is definitely a CG guy.
Oh, he had to go. I mean,
Golden Era CG. I don't know that they are.
Yeah, he had to go, man.
You can't kill me.
I know what you're saying.
Anyway,
yeah.
Eric and Boyd, who does Mr. Muck, first appearance in this Golden Era Number 5, available at. Oh God, help me out, Rex. Where's it available? You got the link still? But anyway, these are only $3.50, a great value. Shipped in like 3 days, and came in perfect shape. Couldn't be happier. Here's another CG campaign. This actually came in, man, maybe a little bit longer than 2 months ago. Ballad of the Celestial. Very cool story. Lots of world building and stuff going on in this one. If you're into like fantasy, D&D, action, magic, that kind of stuff. Yeah, check this pin up on the back. The dude's just drenched in blood. Love it. This just came in from our good friend Pedro and Tropical Magic. Uh, love Pedro's stuff. I haven't got a chance to actually read this yet, but I did obviously go through and look at the art because it's so amazing. I think that was the original cover. Why did I get 2 of those? Okay. I must have backed twice on the original cover. And then I also backed the variant. Just cool stuff. No tchotchkes there. And then I got the Art of Tropical Magics, which is basically kind of the supplemental to Pedro's book. Very cool as well. You get a little background information. Good stuff. Let's see. Here's our good buddy, Vic King, with Lightbringer from Dark Gift. Our buddy Anthony published this one. And I also got the Blacklight. Oh God, the word is escaping me. Tapestry. It's hanging in my hallway of blacklight goodness at the moment. So pretty cool there. So people do fulfill. Oh, here's our good buddy, Mark Polton, who has fulfilled multiple campaigns in the last 4 years. Got all the graveyard shifts, all the stuff, a bunch of stuff, supplementals, Black Owl, Sea Dog, and Codename Kill Switch. Mark has done all kinds of stuff. Very cool. That's a Mike McMahon, I believe. Yes, Mr. McMahon drawing. And of course, oh, blam, signed by the Polton himself. Here's another good friend of the show and somebody that I consider a personal friend, Mr. Stephen B. from Bold Cat Studios. Just delivered 2. Beautiful. There's Steven's logo and his info. If anybody wants to screenshot that and find him. Just absolutely beautiful. And not only is this kid, not holding back any punches on the cover, but he also made them interlinking. I think. Ooh, that's it. I'm not sure which side goes. I think it's this way. There you go. Interlinked covers of the whole team standing in the library getting ready to take on some kind of bad guy that likes to read a lot. Let me take a look at the chat. Fuck JDA? Yes, exactly. Celery stock to you, Eric? Oh, God. The dad jokes with you, dude. They just never stop. There's a couple more for your delight. The homage cover to the absolutely controversial Spider-Woman cover. Where are her organs? To Arachna number 2. This actually a really fun book. If you guys have not gotten into Arachne yet, you should really check this out. Good. And here's the variant cover. And that is Saranda. I believe he's might be a Brazilian or an artist from Spain. I don't remember which one, but beautiful work. Look, I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
love the
just,
Target cover. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, that's just classic bad girl cover stuff, man. It's beautiful. Just love it. So if anybody says CG doesn't deliver, then tell them to go take a flying leap.
Shadowhawk is showing of those OnlyFans feet all socked up again. Hell Rider says.
Hey, nobody sees them
Rex
raw unless
Patrol
you're paying
confirmed.
for them.
Yeah,
That's how I,
unless you're paying. Yeah, you don't get to see the good Spell Rider unless you're
that's,
paying.
right. That's how I'm teasing my OnlyFans channel.
Hashtag Shadowhawk is a tease. Confirmed.
I try.
All right, Shadow. I got a few things to show you then.
Eric, no problem, buddy. And I hope you didn't take that the wrong way. I just is Golden Era. Do those guys
I don't
consider
think he heard
themselves?
that part, so we won't.
I just want to know if they consider themselves CG. I certainly am happy that they're working with CG guys. So
I was thinking of you, buddy. When I went to the comic shop, I picked you up a calendar.
oh, you said something about that earlier.
Oh,
Hmm.
2023 calendar creating the astonishing anniversaries of Marvel's mightiest heroes and storylines. 60 years. Adam, oh, the Beast. Done by Art Adams.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
look at
Very
the
cool, dude.
Beast. Look at the Beast.
2023 calendar. Awesome. I need a new one anyway.
Oh, yeah. Look at all those
Yeah.
characters, man.
I'll get
Yeah.
it in December and be able to use
Momentum
it.
Comics. I'm just saying, we're going to get there.
Oh
Going to get
yeah,
all
buddy.
these characters and do something like this. Shoot, yeah. I
Hell,
want to make a calendar.
You got enough characters to almost do that cover already, right?
I think by next year, I'll be able to put up a 2024 calendar on the campaign. Maybe.
Cool.
Oh, so let's see. Oh, you might not want this thing. Wow, I turned to 2 and it's female representation.
No, let me see.
Okay, so nice Hellcat there in the front.
Hellcat, get out of here!
Look,
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Hellcat #1. Little advertising in the front, and then here's
I mean,
Tim
I'm sure
Salesforce.
it's probably not written very well, but the drawing's nice.
Oh, Pale Rider, look, man, come on, man.
Come on,
Eagle,
man.
Eagle, you could get a sandwich making segment on the on the Dank stream.
Degenerate
Yeah,
blue furry.
not really CG, just indie. Oh wow, he may not
Okay.
be that familiar with CG actually. Yeah,
That's why I was just saying
talking
I
about
don't
him.
know. I didn't know the Golden Era guys considered
But what I'm
themselves.
saying is Eric is CG to the core.
Well, and that's exactly what I said.
Ooh,
I said Golden
Planet
Era
of
may
the
not be, but Eric
Planet of the
certainly is.
Apes. Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, see, they're not sucking me in with this crap. I know the stories.
I
No matter how
know.
good the art is, the stories are still gonna suck me.
Multiplayer
Mm-mm.
role playing game. Multiverse.
Hmm.
Mr.
Oh God,
Miracle.
more of that. Great. Okay. I mean, I know a lot of people are into that stuff. I've never gotten to the whole tabletop.
Join the multiverse. Marvel multiverse. Okay. Ooh, Steve Rude, I bet. X-Men.
The dude.
I think so. I think he did the cover here.
Oh.
Does it say anywhere? Martin Luther King Day. We just came through that. Oh, Lunar New Year.
Right?
Lunar New Year is on the 22nd this month. In, I guess, China.
I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure I backed Rocket 2, though. Did you get to back it, Rex, or no?
Yes, at the highest tier. Yes.
Awesome. So when those come in, we should try to get Steve on again, you know?
Oh, we'll have him on before then, I think.
You
Yeah.
think? Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
that
gonna-
way we'll have something new to talk about, the brand new magazine, and
right.
maybe have a chance to read a couple of the articles.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that'll
Just
be
an idea.
riveting.
Oh,
Okay.
you sound so
So
excited.
I think that's Steve the Dude Rude cover
Oh,
there. I'm not sure, but X-Men,
I can't tell for sure, but you might be right. Yeah.
I think so. I
Yeah,
don't know.
For sure.
it looks like his style, but
It could
then again,
be. Oh, I bet it's all red. Could be all red too.
could be. Yeah.
Hey, Steven, Bobcat Studios in the house.
There he is. What's up, Steven? I was just showing off your books a minute
Okay, and then
ago.
you have Sergeant Fury and his Howling Commandos. This is the Epic Collection, so it's Jack Kirby cover.
Ooh.
Seems like
Very
they have a
cool.
lot of wasted space on this, but whatever.
I don't know if you saw that, but
Yeah. There's a little bit of negative.
and then we
space
have
there.
Ironheart. I won't even, there's your female representation, Ironheart instead of Iron Man.
Oh shoot! I thought I told you, Steven. Yes, of course. Yeah, I got them. I've read them. They're wonderful. I want to talk to you off there. But yeah, great stuff. Thank you.
More like
Sorry, I
Michael
thought I'd
Allred.
seen
Yeah,
it.
I think so. Yeah. Either Steve
Yeah,
Root
yeah.
or
Now,
Allred. Yeah.
yeah. Now that you
Looking
said
at it
already.
closer, I think
Oop.
it's Allred. Yeah. Blade, the early years.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
like Blade in the old days.
And then Avengers, that was the George Perez, so that's nice.
Oh, of course, that's gonna
They're
be nice.
basically doing advertising of a lot of their trades and stuff.
Right.
Spider Gwen, Ghost Spider, Doctor Strange. That looks like it might be an all red too. That's nice. The Avengers, very retro. I like that.
Wait, CG's win. What happened? What did I miss?
Dark Gift is streaming now to celebrate CG's win tonight. Hell, JD spreading the good word.
Yeah, but what did we win? Did Ethan win the case against Preston, or I don't know what we're talking about? What did we
All
win?
I know is he's streaming over me. Shang-Chi. No, I don't care. I'm sorry I'm missing it, though. Shang-Chi and Howard the Duck. Got to get the Howard the Duck in there.
Oh, God, why?
The classic stuff. Yeah, I know. But look, it has the,
it's the classic cover.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. Yeah, that's
the Red Sonja type character there on the cover and stuff. Miss Marvel.
Oh, wait, the black costume?
No.
Or the new? Oh, the new
with the big fist of doom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. You might not want it.
Never mind.
Yeah. And then the House of X.
Oh, honey, did you find pizza?
So anyway, I'll send that with your stuff, Shadow.
Oh, cool. Thanks, sir. Yeah, I think I told you, I got a few surprises I tucked into your package for you. I think you'll be happy.
And then I got a DC Universe Connect. And let's see, I got a calendar for myself too.
Now, how did you get all these freebies?
They had them laying on the table. Here's the DC Connect.
Okay.
Those basically
are those
the Marvel
leftovers?
book comes out, the DC come out, and here's the John Kent, gay.
Oh God.
That's part of history. And then
exceedingly femme adventures of Jonathan.
And then Batman Hush special edition.
Look at this. I guess from the movie, huh?
Yeah, all right.
The artwork was better than the movie.
Yeah, definitely better than the movie was. Dude, I tried to watch that thing 4 times. I fell asleep every time.
Everybody that was going, oh, it wouldn't have matter. He's depicted as a detective. And it's like, yeah, everybody gave him clues all the way around.
Oh, well, that's
Batman's Mystery Case book.
well, at least
Special edition.
DC is trying to market something towards the younger crowd, I guess. Although I'd have to see what the stories are about.
Oh, wow. Is this something from Arkansas? It's got Arkansas on here. Homeland Security. And wow, Without Warning from Dark Horse. Central and Eastern U.S. edition. But it's got Arkansas on the cover. I didn't notice that when I picked it up.
Oh, they probably did variants with different
Preparedness
states.
and agency. So I guess maybe they, put that in there and recommended supplies to include in a basic emergency kit. Wow. Cool. Wow. Anyway, even though
I know he won part of it, Eric, but there's
See there,
still
the little
there's
Arkansas
still
thing
an
down there in the
ongoing,
corner,
like I think a civil suit or something now.
and on the back too.
interesting.
But yes, he did win the copyright battle. Ethan does now have the
Star Wars Dr.
trademark
Alpha.
copyright, whatever it is. I'm not sure.
This must be Free Comic Book Day,
I think
maybe.
it's trademark.
But
What is it?
Star Wars Dr. Alpha.
Oh, okay.
And then another calendar. One for me, one for you.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. And Arkansas preparedness or whatever thing.
That's kind of neat, you being from Arkansas. I wonder if they did like
every
50
state, probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
50
this
variants.
Doctor Strange #1 Marvel previews there on the cover.
Oh, it don't look terrible.
Change your reality.
I will. I'll start buying indie
Yeah.
and CG stuff
I
instead of
changed
Marvel.
my
How's that for
reality 23
changing
years
reality?
ago. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, you're ahead of the curve.
I guess I was, man.
You may
A lot
be
of
a
people-
time traveler.
A lot of people.
Oh,
hung
that's
in
an
there way
Alex
longer.
Ross cover. Alex Ross cover, of course.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I love Alex Ross.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with a Ross.
Yeah.
Although I have seen some, like, even though they were technically brilliant, they were just a boring painting. Just like a, why did you do that scene?
Yeah. Yeah.
But the guy is a genius when it comes to paint.
Yeah, and if you want his first stuff that he did was and this is Sins of Sinister #1. Sort of fractured cover. Mr.
Okay.
Sinister from the X-Men.
Yeah, I vaguely heard something about
X-Men
it.
shattered. Yeah, what shattered the X-Men was when Cyclops slept with Wolverine or vice versa. And the claws came out.
Yeah.
Jean Grey died in the process. Menage a trois.
Gone wrong.
Gone wrong. Now, this was probably the neatest cover. I mean, Red Goblin cover.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Black sensitive cover and
Mhm.
back. So let's get that in the boarding bag.
I like the little pumpkin bomb. That was pretty neat.
Not sure who did the artwork. It's signed there, but if I can't read the signature, oh, it says right up there. It's in Hugh Lee something. I don't know.
Okay.
One of those great American names.
Yeah.
So we'll put those in the bottom. These are
silver age board bags. So we'll stick those out of the way, not to get it confused with the rest. There. Now I can start stuffing bags an hour and a half in.
It's a process, right? You know,
It is a process.
and you don't want to rush yourself and be, take a chance
E-Talk,
on messing something up.
E-Talk Comics and CG. Tree Goblin says.
Mm.
EVS won what case against what's his name? Preston Poulter. Yeah.
Yeah, for the what is it, the copyright or the trademark
To
or whatever.
use
But he still has an ongoing civil case against him now. So that's a whole nother thing.
I think he'll be generous. Shadowhawk.
Who? Ethan?
Yeah, I think
No,
Ethan
dude,
will
he's
be-
pissed off. He's gonna go, and he knows this guy is just a rich fucking punk. He's gonna go after him.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I think he'll be generous with the usage of the name as long as you don't.
Oh
abuse it.
yeah. No, I
That's
don't
what
think.
I'm saying. Yeah,
I don't think that's.
I
gonna
don't
be an
think you'll
issue.
have anything to worry about there, but you never know.
Yeah, as long as you're truly trying to,
yeah,
not
promote
do
CG
something
and
right, not try to do something bad,
right,
to
right,
CG
right.
behind the scenes. Ethan ain't gonna stand for that.
Hey, Fanta, Fanta did
Dude, Ethan thanked her on stream.
I know, right?
I
So
saw that. I was watching the replay a little
if
bit.
somebody like that can get noticed, then maybe we've been noticed. I don't know. Just saying.
You never know. Well, I actually dropped a comment in that same chat, and Ethan answered me back like right away. So, but again,
wow.
I've been supporting him since
yeah, and heavily, yeah.
But it always surprises me when he gets back to me that
I'd
quick.
be surprised if he knew who I was,
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to agree with me. Jeez. Not use some tag, dude. Gosh.
If I disagree with you, I'm wrong. If I agree with you, I just don't know anymore.
I know it's damned if I do and damned if I don't, right? I mean, can't win. All right, so your calendar's all boarded and bagged and ready to mail out with your order when orders go out.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Rock, Rex.
Yeah. I figured I need a calendar. You need one. I got one for mom the other day. When I was at the printers, they had them there, and I was like, "Can I take one of these?" And I even got one for myself when I went back the other day. I've been to the printers the last 3 days, I think.
Yeah, dude, I know you've been there every day almost.
Hey, man, I'm on it, man. Get this stuff in my hands,
They're gonna see you coming and start locking the door. Oh shit, he's here again.
The owner didn't even say. I even said, "Have a good day, Tim," and he didn't even say. Now he was doing something at the register, but and I just dropped, almost $300 in his lap,
well, I mean, if he was busy with another customer,
no, he wasn't busy with another customer. He was right there at the register, looking at something and concentrating.
I don't know what to tell you on that one, dude. If I was that guy, especially being a fairly small local business, I would be paying attention to all my customers. But that's just me.
Yeah. EVS answered questions I had when I was in the chat several times. He also recognized some jokes I was saying. I said that Aaron Lopresti's art was greater than EVS. It was a CG King stream. Wow.
Yeah, nice.
Way to shit on the host. You always make the host look good.
Who was that, Eric?
Yeah. I think some people lose it. Ethan can be sensitive.
He can. Yeah. I've seen it happen. You don't think he takes it serious, but he'll bring it back up later and say something about it. But,
right. It's like regurgitation,
Like he's used to all the fat jokes and everything, but
Well, I
You know,
think somebody said they got their wrench taken away because they were making a gay joke or something to him or something. You know, I don't know,
oh, I don't know, maybe.
saying he was gay or his nose was gay or
No.
something. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm being serious about that.
Well, I
It
think, you know,
it might have been somebody in the chat. Was it you, Trigo? It wasn't you, Trigo.
if you got a schnoz like Ethan, dude, you might get a little sensitive about that kind of
Yeah. I mean, just think how aardvarks must feel, right? Or anteaters. I mean, they've got a hard time.
or a
And I
toucan.
don't even want to go into platypus at
Yeah,
all.
platypus just got screwed all around.
Yeah.
Poor
Wait,
thing
God
was-
screwed the platypus. Wait. It was fun. He wasn't pissed. Okay. All right.
God put them together with leftovers, man. He's like, I got a duck bill, some web feet, and a beaver body. But yeah, we'll just put them all together.
It's leftovers, right? It was leftovers.
Yeah. He was in a goofy mood. He's like, let's see what happens.
That's right. Exactly right. You are correct, sir. Yeah, without warning. This is wild. I'm sure our tax money paid for it. Came out in September 2020. Wow, they can't even give these things away.
Wow, really?
But it's things like this that actually become collectible. Unfortunately, mine's kind of damaged, but I could have chosen more wisely. Nice slick stock and whatever. But yeah, the central and southeastern United States, home to a wide variety of geography, ecosystems, and environments. Yeah, about being prepared in emergencies. Wow. Earthquake preparedness information. Wow. Okay. And Dark Horse came out with that. So we'll have to give that a look. I mean, 2020, that was, I guess they probably came out during the pandemic with this.
Get out of Sis's room.
2020. I had to look at that a little bit. That's interesting. See, this Batman Mystery Casebook, it says includes a chapter of the graphic novel. That's kind of like my Ashcan. This was a Batman Day book. I've got some nice Batman Day books, like from several years ago. Yeah. And then I picked up a few on eBay that I didn't have. Here's a Batman Day. That Hush book was a Batman Day book. So I imagine some of these things have been sitting out there a while and they don't have any takers. But I grab all this free stuff,
Oh, yeah.
So I get it bagged up here and I bought extra boards and bags. And if I need them again, I won't tape them down. If I need them again, I'll grab them and use these or go get some more. But I have them, and I usually don't like regular. This DC Connect is March 2023, so it's the January issue, but I guess it goes up to covers stuff up because like 3 months ahead. I'd like to get 3 months ahead and stay there. Just saying. If you don't tape it down, though, let's see. What I can do is take this whole stack, and what I'll do is take half of it and turn it one way, and the other one the other way. That's using your head. You knew what this was. Okay. All right, so let's stuff a bag, huh? And somebody was saying, is that stuffing bags? Is that euthanism? Don't use big words on me.
Those fighting words.
Those fighting words. Ain't you bitch. Oh. Did I say that out loud? I did. I apologize.
Maybe I only heard it in my head.
Yeah, in my head. Oh.
Oh, God.
It's sad that she's dead.
Well, she could
That
make a
she-
comeback and like really do that zombie song. Like,
Yeah, really. Yeah. I'm going to have a character come back, as you know, Shadowhawk, in issue 2. Well, no, it'll be before issue. Wait a minute. It will be in issue 2 of Devil Flyer as a zombie.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know what you
Mhm.
mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Oh.
So that means in Devil Flyer number 1 or the supplement, someone dies.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, you know, I'm killing off characters already. I've got so many, I got to kill them off, Shadow.
I know. I mean, it's a good problem.
Now you don't. Now I've seen this done. You know,
Well,
where
I've
they
never
just
seen that.
put all the tchotchkes, the flat tchotchkes, in the back of the bag. You don't think
Yep.
people will worry about that, do you? I mean,
No, I don't think so.
you know, just
I mean, as long as they're, you know, they're not like putting a big bulge in the back. If you get too many
Right.
pieces, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can do
Now,
these.
once you get the magnets, though, I would check one out, and you might want to just do two separate. You know, do a bag of the board with tchotchkes and a bag of the board with the comic. But then again, it's it's gonna.
Yeah, I mean the magnets I could probably put in a little crap bag, you know. Its
Yeah.
own separate little bag.
Oh, are you just gonna mail those out separately?
No. But in the same.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like
I
one of those
figured
little,
I'd just put it on the front and then let it imprint on the cover. It'd
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right. So Devil Flyer's turned upside down here. Let's see. All right. And then this is I'm just trying to line this up where it looks real good. Everybody else's will probably come out jumbled. But okay, there we go. So that's not too bad. Yeah, Devil Flyer's upside down. What do you think?
Yeah. Very cool.
And then the ash can will be on this side.
Well,
And
Yeah,
the
I
ash
don't think
can
that-
won't fill up this whole thing, so there'll be room.
mhm.
And
Yeah, I don't think that would.
the bag's not going to be too tight, you know.
No, yeah, you're not gonna have any issues from that.
Yeah, I think that'd be all right. So there's
Yeah, I think so.
one done. Woohoo! Only took me about an hour and 45 minutes to get one done.
All it needs now is to receive its lovely ash can and
The
to head
book
on
and
out
the
to it.
magnets.
And
Two
the magnet.
magnets.
Oh, almost forgot about the magnet.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's one. I guess I can take a break. What? Wait,
Yeah.
what? I have about
It did take you about 2 hours to get one board bagged up, though. So I mean,
an hour and 45 minutes early. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately.
you might
Uh,
deserve a break. I don't know.
Power Rider says you need gloves on. No, I washed my hands with soap. But yeah, I mean, if you want me to put gloves on, I will. PB and yeah, all over our books. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I actually, before I came on camera, I washed my hands with soap and, so, and haven't been eating anything or anything sticky, anything. Nope. You think I'd be handling my books if I had? All right. Pressure. All right, I'll do another one. I'll try and line them up like that, everyone the same.
Oh, they're never gonna make it through shipping that way, Rex. They're gonna get jostled around.
I know. Oh, overlap.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a thing of tchotchkes come in like perfectly laid out. There's always
Well, when
one
you
thing.
do it like that, I know I've had it. It's not my preferred way, but that's the way I'm going to do it. And I bought a bunch of shipping stuff. I was telling you I bought a bunch of foam core and
Oh yeah.
other stuff. Yeah. So I'm like, oh yeah, that might have been a
Yeah, you
good
got
call
time.
on my part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. That might work out lovely. Believe me, I have the slant box, Shadowhawk.
Mm-hmm.
I have the slant box, so I put all that in there, and it's all contained. It's like a
Uh-huh.
little, but yeah, I was getting those big orders. In fact, I need tonight to do 2 more big acetates and send those off tomorrow, and while I'm over there, pick Abby up a few more meals as well. But yeah, I need to mail tomorrow before noon, or it closes down on the weekend on noon.
Yeah, yeah.
But now we've got the Rex Hex and Apex show tomorrow.
Shoot, what time does that start? 11?
11 Central. Yep.
Right. Oh, yeah, I might be a little late.
Why, you gonna sleep in?
No, I gotta go to the post office in the morning.
Oh,
I don't know.
well,
I don't know. Lately, man, my post office has been crazy. It's been just packed, and
I
I don't
wonder
know
why.
I don't know.
Might,
But I
maybe
tried
maybe
stopping.
last time it was the holiday, after the holiday.
Yeah, it might have been, but I mean, I
Yeah.
would have figured that would have calmed down by this week. And I stopped by Monday, no luck, man. It was line almost out the door. Tuesday or Wednesday, I stopped by again and it was almost out the door. Today, I was just like, screw it, I'm going in the morning, because otherwise I'm gonna be late for the shadow again. And that still ended up being a couple minutes late.
Well, I was late yesterday, as you know, about 35 minutes.
Yeah, you were really late. You're starting to
But
get
I
worried.
went to the printer and I picked up products. So
Yeah. No, it worked out great because you got to show everything off when you got back.
there you go. I mean
Everybody liked it.
that's looking nice. Yeah, it's looking
Oh,
nice.
look at there. Yeah, that's nicely packed.
Yeah, and I've done some bookmarks, which I think are better art since then. But to get these are okay. We'll do better in the future.
Yeah. Hey, it's your first go. It's a ash can. It's just getting people acquainted with the characters. I mean,
Well,
I'm
it's like,
I'm
yeah, it's
impressed with
Devil
what
Flyer.
you've
Why
managed.
you got bog everywhere? Well, you got 2 Devil Flyer trading cards, promo
Right.
cards. So
And Rex likes to draw bog on.
I do.
Bookmark.
He's my
He's very suitable for a bookmark. I don't know why, but he is.
Yeah.
The one with the sideways head and your logo is my favorite, dude.
Oh, if you would have seen my original design, I think you would have liked that too. I mean, with what I was proposing with the lettering, I might have her run me off one just for, I don't know. I still like that idea for that design and see how it would work out. I'm just curious. But
oh
dude, man,
how about that? That
I
would
did
be
a nice one not last night, the night before. Or
dude, that might be a first. I don't know if anybody's ever done a variant bookmark before.
how
How about that?
I like
Starting
the
a
glow
whole
in the
new road.
dark. I like the glow in the dark ideal, and then I also like
I like that idea too.
and then but I also like the and you can credit yourself for giving me the idea of this. The blacklight poster colors.
Oh yeah.
I think that would be cool to see acid yellows, and now I would design something out for that specifically. I can take some of the existing art I have and make, print up some other stuff. This was just like
but the cool thing too, Rex, is the blacklight poster stuff. I mean, the glow in the dark. also reacts with the black light poster lights, very nice. So
What does?
the glow in the dark, the green
Oh
glow in the
yeah,
dark.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah,
we'll do
it was,
both. We'll do both because I want to see both. But
yeah. And you'll see them. I'll put them in a frame and put them in the Blacklight Hall
you
of
know, I
Fame.
had one piece of bog in the book, but yeah, I get to do the bookmarks this time. So
Ooh,
some
dude,
people get to see some of my artwork.
that would be really cool. Turn Doc's piece into a blacklight.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That would be a good poster.
that would be neat, dude.
Yeah, I just
Ooh,
don't know if there would be demand for it, him not
I don't
being the
know.
main character and everything.
But you know what? Don't even go with the poster because they're so hard to ship and everything. Talk to Anthony and
They
see the
are, aren't they?
tapestry.
Oh boy, tapestry.
Bro, I'm
Possibility?
loving those tapestries. They're like basically
Yeah.
indestructible. You
Oh,
don't
wait
have
till
to
you
worry
get
about.
Beowar.
Oh yeah, my Holly's
Oh,
gonna be
speaking of
snazzy though.
Beowar, here's Mr. Vic King himself.
He's been back there for 4 hours, right?
Probably. Probably.
Oh shit, sorry, Vic. I missed you back there too.
Oh
Damn it.
my god! I didn't
Oh,
even
dude, you
realize
just
I
now
didn't
got
even
in
realize
here.
I was back there for that long. I'd fallen asleep again.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
good.
all
You
good.
must have needed it because, you've been a little under the weather and
What up, Mr. Vic? We
you
were
need
just
to
talking
take care
Uh,
of
about you, brother.
yourself.
this cold has got me. I no longer have like I don't feel like. Uh,
Oh shit.
for a couple days, I felt like I was running a fever or had chills or something. I don't feel like that. I just stuffed up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Just stuffed up and miserable and can't sleep.
right.
Yeah, all the horrible stuff that
Oh,
comes
I
from the
hate that,
winter
dude. When you're
cold.
trying to sleep and you just can't breathe. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
it's
I didn't
terrible.
I didn't actually fall asleep until like
How about that, Vic?
oh wow, yeah.
All together and put the magnets in there. And this one I put on the front
Go.
by mistake, but I'll just put the back book in the back there.
Wow.
Same.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
Getting stuff ready. All right.
Got
There's
to.
James Hayes
Gotta get it
going
mud.
straight to the Corona.
Yeah, I went to the comic shop I usually go to, Vic. It's a we've moved or we're moving October 28th, and I thought, oh, they must have moved at the end of last year. So I went about 2 blocks down to where they said they were moving. They weren't there. And
Yeah.
I said, I guess they mean this year.
There's no
October
way.
28th of this year. So I said, well, I really don't want to go across town to this other guy. I know he's expensive on his supplies. So I mean, way over expensive. He marks that stuff up. And I stopped going there altogether. He was my main comic book shop there for a while. So there was another one about 2 blocks away again. Back the way I came. So I just went back that way. I needed to go back that way anyway to the old comic shop. And that's the first time in that place I'd ever went to. And yeah, they had some supplies. So enough to board and bag all the ash cans up when I get them.
Sweet.
Yeah. So I thought, well, I can get some boards and bags and start the process of fulfilling anyway. Get all these in there, and then I just have to slip the books in there, and do the addressing and
Yeah.
yeah. What are you taking for your code? Anything?
Oh, nothing. Oh, I was taking Tylenol for the first couple
Oh
days.
yeah. For like,
Um,
have you had a mild fever at all?
I had the chills the first day. I had the chills.
I guess that would be like almost on the verge of a short fever, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks. That last 2-week thing I had, I don't know if it's COVID or if it was just a bad cold, but it I didn't feel too good for a while.
Yeah, James is asking if I've had a COVID test yet. I've had COVID. Yeah, this isn't what COVID
Yeah.
was like. This is just a genuine winter cold.
Only
Yeah,
reason I
That's
thought
a
mine,
miserable friggin' cold.
only reason I thought mine might be was I lost my taste somewhat. Seemed like
Yeah, but that happens with normal colds and stuff.
it
too, you know?
does. Yeah, it
Especially if your
does.
nose is all jacked up, you can't taste nothing else.
Maybe I got Delta or Omicron. Who knows?
And the chat says that you've never had any taste, Rex.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Especially when it comes to music, right, Vic?
Yeah, I heard the little dig you took at me this morning, bro.
What? Which-
You'll have to remind me that that video was taken down. You had no proof of it.
All right, what'd Rex say?
Because
Only I'm feeling.
I requested a
I'm
song. I requested a song. He says, "All right, well, I suppose Vic deserves a song, even though his musical taste is sus."
Damn, Rex.
Yeah, but I've said that in the chat before.
Ah, shit.
I've said that in the chat before. That's nothing new.
Yeah, that's-
And he's like, "You don't like Bowie?" And I'm like, "No, I like Bowie. In fact, we played a Bowie. Did you hear that Bowie song we played last night, Vic?
Oh, I don't remember.
It was an early one. I mean, maybe even 60s that he sang. The one with the gnome.
Oh, the Laughing Gnome. You finally played that? You finally
Yeah.
played that for him? Okay,
I
good.
liked it. Yeah.
What was it called, Rex?
When did he do that? Was that 60s?
Yeah, I think that
Late
was
60s, maybe? Yeah.
late 60s.
He looked young on that album cover.
Yeah, I think that might have been the same album that Mr. Gravedigger was on.
Probably.
John Dillard says, "Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Dillard.
Just one question. Rex, why are you gay?"
Hey, Dillard. Dillard in the house.
Hey, it's a me, Dillard.
What's the matter?
And it's a spicy meatball.
I swear, I'm a Mexican.
I want receipts. I want to see receipts.
He makes the best Mexican pasta you've ever had.
Oh, Mexican spaghetti, huh? You
Yeah,
like Mexican spaghetti?
Mexican lasagna, you know.
Yeah.
all
Can't
kinds.
can a chili over some noodles,
There you go. Ravioli.
Couple
which
of
is freaking,
jalapenos,
which
got
is freaking
stuff on
great.
top.
Which is freaking great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's nothing
mean,
wrong with it.
yeah, I wouldn't. You know what I did, Vic? I put refried beans in with the chili. And instead of having the bean chili, I did the meat to meat it up. Pretty good.
Get Ice Queen in the house said, "Hello, someone woke me up." Hello.
Okay, I was gonna say she went to bed a little while ago.
We probably got, yeah, she took a fall earlier today.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And hit her head.
Does Caroline
Oh.
have is it epilepsy or something? She said she had a fit, and
No, well, yes, but well,
that's usually.
she lost her equilibrium balance. Yeah, I don't think she has epilepsy.
Oh well, I don't know.
It's not the
But-
plague, is it?
Dude, is
No,
epilepsy
no,
not
no,
the
no.
plague?
It
What's
could
wrong
be,
with you?
It could be what we refer to as vertigo over here.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. Yeah.
My mom would get that. She would lose. She would get a case of vertigo, and
Well, when you get up out of bed, you shouldn't get up out of bed just very quickly, because your body has to kind of adjust, and you can lose. If you lose oxygen to your brain for a second, you can actually pass out.
Caroline
If there-
says, Caroline says, I did not fall or hit my head.
I'm
LOL.
sorry.
Okay. Well, you had us worried, Caroline.
All right, yeah.
Well, actually, Rex had us worried.
Yeah, I think it was more Rex than Caroline.
But
I
I,
didn't mean to.
I hope you are okay, Caroline. I hope you are okay.
So what's the business about me being blacklisted? Dillard
Oh,
says.
okay. I knew
I
you was
do.
mentioning
Yeah,
something
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
So yeah,
Pseudo epilepsy. Yeah.
Right, due to her other
Zone
condition.
outfit. Oh, okay. And lost my balance. She zoned out. She'll zone out every now and then.
Yeah, and I remember she was saying
Ah.
something about that, but I couldn't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it was called. So,
I don't know what
Zon-
FMD is.
I'm trying to remember what that stands for, and I can't. So
zombification, I think.
your balance gun screwed.
Fibroneuros.
You look like a drunk person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It,
So
does,
just,
it
like,
doesn't
really
sound
jacked
like
up here.
fun,
Okay.
that's for sure. I don't mean to make a lot of it.
No, it
That's-
can't be fun, dude.
So,
Oh
what's
no,
the business about me getting blacklisted? Well, I'll tell you what that's about.
what is that about?
And
some
who came
A-
up with this gay list, man? What the fuck?
Some A logger on Kiwi Farms.
Ow. Okay. Nobody cared.
Yeah. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's not a real.
No, it's like one of those fake news articles on like a TMZ website or something. Crap.
But being spread around Kiwi Farms is that
Yeah. I guess.
me and you and Oz Creations and what was the other? It was one other person are blacklisted from.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There was a bunch of different categories of being banished too. Dude.
Yeah, there was murdered in CG Coliseum.
Yeah.
Blacklisted in CG Hippodrome, which is where
Right,
me and
where you
Dale
guys are. Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of you there. I can't remember.
So you're
Everybody.
saying I need to disavow my co-host? Is that what you're
No, I wasn't there.
advocating?
Dillard says, question
I wasn't on that list. I don't.
Oh,
think.
you weren't on the list. Okay.
What is an A-logger? An A-logger is
I sent you the link, Dillard.
it's just somebody that's aggressively types and is always typing just to type something.
Well, that's not me. So
Probably doesn't have a real job. Spends all their time online.
Yeah.
Just furiously typing.
This is what these people feel. They feel that the rest of CG is his basically stumped our progress.
They're all jealous of the fucking big guys. Is what it is.
Well, you know what it is. Well, I think that person thinks they're an EVS fan or something by the list that they made. You know.
Right, but I mean, EVS has never said anything anywhere near that about anybody on that list that I know of, except for maybe Mike Miller, Doug TeNapel.
Yeah.
EVS doesn't talk about small guys that way, not unless you aggressively go after him and he notices you, But other than that, I don't see him coming after little guys for anything.
I love Amanda B. She goes, Dillard, beer which has been brewed and conditioned at low temperature can be pale, amber, or dark. That's what a logger is.
Amanda Bree, Amanda B, bringing the heat.
I needed that.
Ice Queen says, "Who is blacklisting who?"
Oh, that's just well, I just explained. That's what I was just explaining. Rex.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, somebody completely unimportant on Kiwi Farms is trying to make people in CG uncomfortable. That's all.
Oh,
So many blacklisted people in this chat and stream.
Yep.
Good evening,
Fucking
Gabriel
horrible
Penny
people.
Shot.
Hey, Gable.
We should send a contingent over there to have a nice little chat with them in Minecraft.
You are correct, sir.
Howdy, Ice Queen, says Gable Penny Shot.
I
How's
hope
he
he
doing?
never says it like that.
Well,
How you doing? Right, good morning, governors. Cheerio.
Hello, Governor.
I'm Henry the
Wow.
Eighth. I am.
Damn. My house sounds like Vic's place today.
I know.
Oh, was that you, Shadow? I thought it might have been Vic's window.
No, it's like it kept getting closer and closer. I'm like, shit, they're coming for me. Nope, they
Evening,
just kept on going. All right, good thing.
evening, Miss Amanda,
Amanda B.
Master Boyd.
My little
Well,
love
fuck
bug.
my mouth. Amanda B.
Evening, Master Boyd.
You're gonna start going pure Southern now. It's gonna be the all Mandy all the time.
He could go
Yes,
pure
sir.
Southern.
Yes, sir.
He can go pure Southern if you invited him to a clam bake.
Vic wouldn't eat a clam if you held him down and forced it down his throat.
I know, right? I was down there doing that, trying to convince him they were mountain oysters.
Why, bless your wizard beard.
You know what a mountain oyster is?
Yeah. I'm aware.
I know you do, Chad. I watched Mary Poppins yesterday. Which version? The original?
Oh wow. I haven't
Does
seen Mary
Vic
Poppins in
have
a while.
coof?
Haven't
Nah.
missed it either.
It ain't the coof, Amanda. It's just
Thank God. Thank God. Thank
Good
you.
thing Vic lives alone.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Thank
Rex,
Uh-huh.
we have a
Diller draws in the back.
Dillard in the back room. Yeah.
Why, hello there.
Hey, what's going on? I can't actually stay on for too long. I got the strep, and I don't want to stress my voice out.
Oh, you sick
well,
too?
by all means.
Holy shit. Wait, didn't you just have the strep not too long ago?
Yeah, about 2 months ago. I got a little reoccurrence of it. It's all right.
Where exactly do you keep sticking your mouth?
Cox, Shadowhawk. Cox is I can't keep him out of my mouth.
Ah, see, that's your problem, dude. I was gonna say maybe you need to have a chat with
Black,
White.
white, yellow, red,
Oh, good lord.
long, short, thick, thin.
These
Wow.
can all be had on his For Fans Only website. Go check it out.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans for
For only $19.95 a
exclusive
month.
content.
I bet. Sounds like it.
At gold level, you can get a private chat.
Listen to my voice. I'm fucking working hard over there. I'm making big bucks.
So now the truth comes out. It's the OnlyFans.
No, the
show and
truth only
talking
comes
himself.
in.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Sorry, ladies.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Dillard's coming in hot tonight.
Are you a
Ice
cough
Queen
drop,
says-
Shadowhawk? Because I need you in my throat.
No.
Yeah, he's not going to stress his voice.
Are we done with the fucking gay jokes, or do I got to keep going?
Pee Wee Herman
No, we're-
confirmed.
I think we're good, Dillard.
Pee Wee Herman confirmed.
I don't know. I think Rex could go all night.
Press on the Pee Wee. Yeah, I'm here. I'll be here all week, folks. Ice Queen says, speaking of the Embrace, I will be doing a stream very soon with Dean James on Comics Mate talking about the Embrace 2 fan art competition and more. And if you want to check out the Embrace, the link is down in the description.
Bless
He's
you.
one of those.
Yeah. Dean is an awesome young man.
It's a Costco size bottle, though.
He's responding to
Amanda
Eric.
B says.
No, he's just responding to Eric, who says, Gable Penny Shot, what stuff? An ashtray and a bottle of ranch dressing.
Yeah. Okay. I want my drawing before you die, Vic.
Yes.
Amanda B says. You got to stop kissing public water fountains, Dillard.
You.
Well, where else am I going to get free water?
Vic, if
Public
you-
water
Vic,
fountains.
if you die, can I have your stuff? Penny Shot wants to know.
Mhm.
Have you already drawn out a treasure map to leave to your children? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to give them all a treasure map. First person to find my riches gets to keep.
Yeah, it's like what do they call it?
Mad word.
Yeah. Well,
All 100, all 127 bucks.
yeah.
In pennies.
Pennies, right? Strewn across the floor.
If you
like
dig
52
beneath the
cars
tree
pickup.
shaped like a Y, you will find
With
a
with
hoard
the,
of
with the
mason jars.
with an ending message, you better move quickly. It won't take long before the couple in the homeless couple in the refrigerator box next to mine start to smell my dead body.
Wow. I don't know. When I found my ex-employer, it took me 2.5 days to find him dead, So
Oh,
he was
Yeah,
already
wow.
start-
If
How
Rex
was
had
the,
things in order, it would
aroma,
all
Rex?
make sense.
he was already starting to blow up and leak, somewhat.
well, yeah, dude. I mean, see, all right, we're not gonna go into it.
Yeah.
Bad
Since-
things happen when you die, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like bad things happen.
I hear
Well-
you mess yourself, they say. Gals watching and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, apparently, like everything, that like all your muscles completely relax. So
Relax.
Yeah,
and you
it makes
cut
it
it
real
down,
easy
yeah,
to go right down the throat.
No.
Wow.
And Dillard's back.
Yeah, but he's diseased.
So Dillard, any luck on the more progress with the man
I'm getting a
from
new
Brownsville?
computer? No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
He said it would be a couple months, I think.
Oh,
Sean.
I didn't know that. I must have missed that update. Sorry.
Is my
Holy
voice, is
fucking
my
shit.
audio already cracking up on here?
Nope.
No,
Well,
actually, you're
good.
good. You're good
No,
right
it's
now.
not bad.
The best you've sounded in months, bro.
Well, this
No, I
is the
just
only,
actually
this
like
this is
that
the only
story,
window I have
Dillard. I'm
open
amazed,
other than
and,
Twitter. This is the only other thing I have open on my computer.
But don't talk over Vic. He's trying to tell a joke.
All right.
It's rough, isn't it, Vic? Tough crowd.
No, Rex, it's hard just getting a word in edgewise around you.
Wow. Okay. Have I not taught you anything? Always make the host look good. Didn't say,
I always
indifferently bad.
all depends on your point of view.
Yeah.
Hey, Rex, why does that logic go out the window on my streams? I'm just curious.
Hey, it's not all me, man. It's not all me.
Oh.
I try and make you look good. I mean, somewhat. I mean, without simping, go overboard. I do my part.
You gotta be careful. Whenever one of his guests starts to get a little bit too interesting, Rex will start playing old cartoons over their monologues.
Yes, that's true. Hey, have you seen this? Have you seen
Hey,
this?
have you ever seen this?
Kid play piano?
Look at this lizard on the hot sand.
All this talk of death, subject change. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Excuse me while I play Choppy S Theater all over you.
Yeah. I haven't yet.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's a keeper. Bring it up again. We'll vote on it. Okay. Time to watch the Beowar trailer.
Cable says my favorite thing about Rex's streams is you can have all three people talking about different things at the exact same time over each other.
Oh god!
Exactly. Exactly.
Baywalk.
Yeah.
Back at once. Back at often.
Into the night. Let the fear sink in the rise.
Yeah, the few sing in the
We will roar our battle
Bring it
cries.
too much.
The oath we shall carry strong. Rally up the souls and shields. Fight into the bloodiest fields.
All right, get ready, Dylan.
For the honor I decree.
You can do it, Shadow. Do it.
The heavens is on our side.
You know you want There you go. Loogie against the wall.
Oh man, I gotta wipe down my phone now.
Sounded like Vic. No, that was Vic.
We will march into the night.
No prisoners.
Let the fear sink in the
No
rise. We will roar our battle cries. The oath we shall carry strong.
Vic, I have a question. Who's singing that?
That's
You didn't hear me?
Is it
That's-
Peyton Parrish?
Peyton Parrish. Yeah,
Yeah, he's doing everything on there, right?
that's his voice. That middle guitar part, it was a filler that was added by, created and added by Dark Gift.
Oh wow, no shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
love that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum,
Yeah, he
bum,
did a
bum.
real good job putting that together. He's quite underrated. Dark Gift is.
Anthony's pretty good, man. He's just, he's got that oily look about him, though. I think he
The-
looks like he's like
He
one
looks
of
like
them
he
little-
looks like a
little-
greasy. He looks like a
He
greasy.
looks like a little
Italian-
mobster guy, man. Like
Grease
you don't really
mud.
want to. It's like I
Wow.
don't know about it.
Wow. I just don't
Listen
know.
to him. Listen
Jim
to him. He
Street.
looks like a. he
Come on,
looks
Vic,
like
I'm
a-
not wrong, right?
Hey, yeah. He looks like a typical paisano. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Wow.
He just got
Brutal.
something
You
about
guys
it
are
where it's like,
brutal.
oh, But no, he's a great dude, man. I like Anthony a lot. And I'm totally. I mean, I think I've backed every campaign he's put out so far.
And this gives you power over him?
No, I'm just saying. I like the guy. I did.
You're like
But
that guy that says a bunch of racist things, and then you're like, but I got a black friend.
I got a bunch of black friends. What's that got to do with it? They say a lot of racist things too.
Ugh.
Everybody says racist things. What are we? Some kind of fruit?
I've never done the racism.
Come on, man. People are
Not
just
once.
alone, socializing. No, not like fucking serious, but you make jokes, you goof around with your friends, you do all kinds of shit that you wouldn't do on a live show because then people.
So my
would be
brother
like,
tells me that he
throw
took his
you under the
family
bus.
to go eat at some Moroccan restaurant or some Indian restaurant. Right? They got a bunch of murals all over the walls of the Taj Mahal, elephants, and all that stuff. And his niece says, "I think these people would like that I watched the movie Aladdin. I should tell them."
Oh wow. Fair enough.
I thought that was adorable. Apparently, he was mortified. I don't get it.
Somebody got a tip.
You gotta tell him chim chimney chim chim chiroo.
No, I think it's funny because kids, kids are very interested in things that are different from what's around their house. Like we had my friend Abe. He came over and he was gonna make some. He's a chef now, but he's a Vietnamese fella. Grew up with him since I was real little, maybe 9-10 years old was when I met him. And he comes over. He's gonna make some Asian infused sliders, And I see my daughter over there practicing her Chinese eyes in the mirror. She's doing it by herself. She's doing it by herself in the corner, right? So nobody can see her. I was like, I wonder if she knows that she's doing something bad.
Then she comes running up to your buddy and says, "Hey, you ever heard this one? Me Chinese. Me play joke."
No, she doesn't know that, but I don't know. It's weird because she's very interested in that he looks different. He has different eyes.
Oh well, I mean, they're kids. They don't have no filters. They're not thinking they're doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about kids. They'll say shit that's just like hilarious. Wow. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, they're great. I remember years back, I took my wife out to go eat, and we had her nieces with us. And the littlest one at the time, she was maybe 5 or 6, and she was doing that. And we were at an Asian restaurant, and she was doing the Ching Chong Wong.
Oh gosh.
Ryan. I'm like, you need to watch your fucking niece. She's out of control.
She's out of control. I'm getting ready to tase her.
It's true, Eric. Eric says that Rex doesn't have a filter, but he isn't as funny. He no longer has that childlike innocence about him.
Yeah, he's lost the innocence part. Yeah,
Yeah, you could feel the hate and cynicism in his racism.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The bitter disappointments of life.
Oh my god, dude! Like one of the funniest things I ever heard. My oldest daughter, when I was married to my first wife, the wife goes by and like accidentally slips a fart, right? And she's like, gets this crazy look on her face. My little girl, she must have been like 3 or 4. She couldn't say her R's right yet, and she's like, "It's okay, Mama. Who you can fart." everybody fucked. Like, oh shit. Oh, well, I thought
Is that why you left her? Because she was just slipping farts left and right?
no. I mean, everybody farts every now and again. If you don't, you'll explode.
What? That's not true.
Dillard and his wife have been extremely
don't think-
respectful and have not farted
Build
in
up
front
enough
of each
gas
other
in your
in
stomach
the
cavity.
40 years that they've been married.
I've been married for 85 years.
And not let once a fought slip.
No, I did on accident one time. I was carrying a bale of alfalfa and throwing it in the back of the truck, and I farted. But she's a good woman. She pretended it didn't happen. So.
Well, that was very kind of.
Mhm. No, it's just some things you don't do in front of your significant other. For what reason? Other than just to be gross, where you're just gonna start throwing farts? It's not okay.
No, but anybody can have one sneak up on them, man. It's not like she used to walk around cranking out fucking farts. It was just, she was doing something, just happened to be walking past my daughter, and a little one slipped, and the little girl heard it. It was like, it's okay, Mom. Thought it was fun.
Yeah, I was like laying in bed at night because sometimes I wake up and I just start scrolling through my phone because I can't go back to sleep. And I hear a fucking fart come from the kid's crib, the little baby.
Little baby
Shit.
fart.
It just sounds like a grown ass man, dude.
Oh, dude, well, you just hope it's a fart and it's not a full-on diaper load.
Yeah, I had to go check her. I waited a little bit because normally you can walk by. Normally with the kid, right, with the diaper,
Right.
you can kind of smell it.
Oh, yeah.
You don't gotta do the check. You can just smell it. And be like, okay,
No, kids are toxic, dude.
Yeah, you know when baby poop is present.
They got
Holy
little
fuck.
tiny intestines, man. That stuff goes through there without hardly even getting processed, so it
Shit
just comes
goes
out
through
good.
faster than shit through a goose.
Exactly.
Well,
Oh my God, dude.
that's the thing there.
And little girls are worse because when they do the, like the poop that goes all the way up the back of the jumper to like the nape of the neck,
Ugh.
and it's like you undo the diaper and it's just everywhere, and it's like peanut butter or something. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta
like
call my wife for that because I'm not comfortable cleaning
Oh,
out
bro,
a diaper.
man,
That's a
that-
complete
that-
blowout. I gotta
It's
get
like
my
that.
wife.
It's
in
like
there.
that black green. It's like
Yeah,
that
dude.
black green color.
Oh, yeah.
And it kind of has like a radioactive glow to it.
Fucking
You're like,
green, yeah. That horrible fucking smell.
why are we talking about baby shit? Let's change the
I
subject.
didn't bring it up. Maybe I did. I don't know. Wait a minute. It's all Eric's fault.
Oh, I was talking about a baby fart, and Shadowhawk brought up the shit.
Well, yeah, I think that's where it went. But hey, sorry.
Hey, look, Rex is back.
Anybody that's had babies knows how bad baby changing diapers can get. So
Yeah, you just roll them into the backyard and put the hose on.
and hose them down.
Oh, forgot to put lime in my coffee. Ugh,
Hey, little toddler, watch out for that fire hose.
that's a shot.
So I made a new friend. I was out collecting wood on the side of the road. Somebody had cut up a tree. I was just collecting it so I can chop it up and set it aside to burn it later.
That just
And,
has bad connotations when you were talking about going down on
So
people.
Dillard
You're
was
talking about
stealing his
wood.
neighbor's wood, and then so what happened next?
Yeah, some guy comes out. His name was Pepe. And he's like,
He
hey,
says,
are you
that's my wood.
he's like, hey, are you cleaning that up or are you just taking that for you? And I was like, I'm taking it for me. And he was like, well, I got a eucalyptus I'm gonna chop down later today. You want to come back in an hour or so and you can have it? And I said, well, fuck yeah. So I came back there in an hour and he was out there with he had a little chainsaw, gas powered chainsaw, but it was like 12 inches long, tiny chainsaw. And he was chopping up his tree in the front yard. And I was taking the pieces and loading them into the back of my truck. And then his wife comes out. Her name was Isobel. And she starts talking to me about how she's turning her back barn area into a, what do you call it? Like an event hall like a place that you can rent out.
Really?
And she starts giving me the grand tour of it. She's taking me, and then she gives me some dinner.
Get out of here, bro. Ah, nice.
So I spent like a good 3 hours over there at Isabella Pepe's house, getting the grand tour, getting
You
fed.
come back, your family's like, "Where the hell are you at?" I'm full. I don't need any dinner.
Well, you know, I have to ask, what do you have for dinner? What'd she make?
It was. You ever had like it's called chile verde, but instead of like pork meat, it's chicken.
Yeah,
it was like that on a bed of rice.
Oh, all right. Man, sounds good, bro.
And so the guy was like telling me about the pool and how he was trying to get the pool going because he wants to rent it out for summer parties and all this shit, and he was bumping it up. So yeah, I'm like intimately familiar with these people now, and I got their phone number. They got mine. They're my best friends.
They're my best friends now. Feed him once, and you're friends for life. There you go, and give me some wood. Now we know the price of.
They were sizing you up. Dillard,
for the next meal.
They're trying to get him into the. They're California. They're trying to get him into that freaky swinger lifestyle.
That's not funny.
It was probably true.
I got plenty to go around.
They'd be like filling up his biceps, going, "Hey, what do you work out or something? You know? Hey,
yeah, I do. What's it to you?
You look pretty fit. Do you photograph?" Dylan's like, "Yeah, actually, I take reference photos for my drawings."
Hey, just give her 2 little pats on the behind as you walk away. Say, "Well, you think you can handle it? Here's my number." No, Timothy Olsen.
Forgive me for bringing this up, but has Rex wished Tom Baker a happy birthday yet?
I have not.
Happy birthday, Tom Baker.
I thought Tom Baker was dead.
The true.
No, he's alive.
The one, the true, the only Doctor Who.
Well, I'll take him over.
All the rest are actors, pretenders, and activists.
Pretenders, right, to the throne. Yeah. No Jodie Whittaker. Sorry to trigger you, Gable.
Speaking of Jodie Whittaker, I bought a discount pack at my comic book shop, and this was in the discount pack.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I think they drew it pretty accurate there.
Yeah, really.
The future is female.
What do you have to give for that beauty? Because that's the back issue. That's on the 12th issue, 12th Doctor.
Yeah, this is the 12th Doctor. What, the one just before her?
Yeah, Peter Capaldi. Yeah, the one that played guitar.
Yeah, apparently people liked him, I guess.
Well,
but it's got him and her in it. See, she's
right.
in it too. Yeah.
It's transitioning. Yeah.
Oh, the interesting choice of words, right?
Thank the Lord. Imagine you work your entire life, you hone your skills to become a fantastic artist, and they tell you to draw these fucking 3 mugs right here.
Right.
Put that picture up, big, those 3 people. Put that picture up of those 3 fucking people. Put it up.
Yeah. Hold on. The art in this is
they say on the bottom
good.
panel, I want you to draw these 3 faces.
The art is pretty good, actually.
Golly, what a fucking
really
waste of life.
Dude, that's gotta be hell, right? For an artist.
I mean, what are they doing with Peter Capaldi's hair there?
That Jodie Whittaker right there.
Why didn't they even color his teeth? Look at that right there. They didn't color his teeth. What the fuck?
Hey, Dillard, I've got 24 pages of just static headshots for you.
I'm down 100%. It's what I've been waiting
That's
for. my
all.
whole life.
That's all this book really is.
That's just fucking all it is. Close up headshot.
No backgrounds.
No, like, no, you don't have to worry about the background.
Now I want in this panel. I want you to draw Peter slightly bemused.
The artist was like,
Yeah.
The artist was like,
In this one, he's gotta
"Finally,
look a bit
I get to draw
confused.
something cool."
And it's a crustacean, a sea bug.
Yeah, you finally get the bad guy to show up. You get to draw 2 cool panels, and it's right back to headshot.
Eric says he looks like an old woman. Yeah.
I don't know if you ever noticed that, but like English guys, like as they get older, they slowly turn into old English ladies. So fucking weird. You
I
see
don't know.
Robert Plant lately.
I'm
he looks
super gay for James Cromwell. Is he British?
James. James
Gay
Cromwell.
for Cromwell.
He plays Hoggett in the movie Babe.
Dude, isn't that guy dead?
I don't know.
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
he is.
I
Yeah.
thought he did. He's gotta be
Hoggett
pretty old by now.
was the old guy with the pig, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do, Pig. Yeah.
He,
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind. I
I'm-
just looked it up right now. He's an American actor. Golly.
Yeah, I'm fairly
The British
certain
really
he
ain't got
died.
nothing going for him, do they?
Oh,
Timothy
they-
Olsen says Red Lobster commercials are getting weird.
Hmm? I haven't seen a Red Lobster commercial in years.
Yeah, apparently, after that song came out, where that woman was singing that he fucked me so good, I took his ass to Red Lobster as a reward. Apparently, that's
Oh,
the thing now. If you're
I
a
haven't
stud, your woman takes you to Red Lobster.
I haven't even heard of that.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
the first time hearing of that. So, wow. Alrighty then. I don't mind a Red
So
Lobster.
now we all
there's-
know that you're fucking lame in the sack, Shadow.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Never. You can say all you like.
You'd say all you like. Lame in the sack. Wow.
I have no confidence about my ability.
What does this mean? Nathan says English guys don't she like that. What does that mean?
What's that?
Well, they're not feminine. He's
No, I mean, just as they age, they start to resemble like older English
like
ladies.
Margaret
Have you
Thatcher.
seen- Yeah, have you seen like Robert Plant now? He looks like an old.
No, English
kid.
guys when they get old, they just get like super into trains and shit.
It depends what the look is like. I mean, if they're like, balding English country gentlemen, then yeah, they grow gracefully.
Well, if they're
old.
balding, then they wear a conductor's hat to go along with their train.
Right, but the guys that still have their hair, especially if it's curly and shit like that, as they age, they start to look more and more like little old English granny.
Nah, they get really into like their tomatoes in their garden.
Okay. I know what I see when I see the picture.
Look, I watch Peppa Pig with my daughter. I know all about the English people.
What was it? Oh, you probably don't remember. My kids are older than yours, I think. But there was an English show with a little duck and stuff.
A little what?
There was a little duck. He used to have a little English accent, and he like, oh, that's not Peppa Pig, is it? That has like the big sister that's always yelling at him.
He's pink and has like a squared nose, I think.
He wear like little coveralls or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, I don't know.
Yeah, he's never
It was
watched it
some
a day
English
in his
cartoon, man. It was like there was like an older
I know
sister.
Peppa Pig like the back of my hand. I don't know what show you're talking about.
All right, so what's the concept for Peppa Pig then?
There is no concept. It's just a little girl living her life as a pig.
Okay, it's a girl. No,
Oh,
this
wow.
this was a little boy, and he had an older sister, and they both had really thick English accents. And the little boy would be trying to get in trouble, and the little girl was like constantly going, no, no, no. It was fucking annoying as hell, but my kid liked it at the time, so I had no choice.
I guess that was probably before my time.
That's
With
what I'm
children.
saying. Our kids are different ages, so yeah, we probably didn't match up on the cartoon watching.
English
Alexa,
got
I sent you.
Although,
the,
do your kids watch SpongeBob at all? Or are they no?
SpongeBob,
Yeah. No, I think
SquarePants.
Erica and Boyd says, sadly, a lot of women get a bit masculine looking post menopause. I don't know why I feel they need to get short haircuts as well at that stage.
because it's just easier. They're tired of taking care of the hair.
Yeah, they're tired of taking care of.
My wife tries to tell me that shit all the time, and I tell her, "You cut that shit too short, and I'm gone." And
Well, what happens during menopause? Doesn't that mean that their estrogen goes down after menopause as well?
It does.
does.
So
Yeah.
they basically do become more mannish after the change.
Well, they need to take supplements if they want to remain feminine.
They have to fight. It's an uphill battle if they want to remain feminine. Their body is telling them to become more masculine.
Yeah.
But usually, it usually happens a lot sooner with the haircut. It happens a lot sooner than that. It's usually after they've had a couple kids.
Yeah,
like,
they're just tired of taking care of, spending time styling the hair before they do anything. They're like, I'm gonna get a pixie cut.
You're like, my beautiful wife is now
I'm married to a dude. No, none of my women have ever done that. Thank God. I'd have been gone.
I think it's God's way of evening out the playing field, because the thing is, women, you'll put up with their nonsense as long as they're, able to birth children, as long as they got a little bit of beauty, a little bit of youth to them, and as soon as that goes away, all of their craziness in their head also goes away. God gets rid of the estrogen, makes them more practical,
right?
Because you're not going to put up with these old bitches, and now these old people, these old ladies, they're a little bit more reasonable now. They got less estrogen flowing through their body.
Yeah, but you still got to keep the hair. You can't do the dude haircut.
Well, that's a cultural thing. That's a shame thing that the men are failing to shame them.
This is true.
Okay. I was wondering where you were coming at with that, but yeah, okay, I like that.
Fucking women's lib. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like my grandma, who is pushing 95 years old, still has hair down the middle of her back.
There you go.
Just because it's not acceptable for a woman to have short hair. To her, that's what boys have.
Okay. That's how a proper woman is raised. I'm sorry. I just.
It's like you go over to China.
Long hair on a beautiful girl always looks better than a short haircut, and some girls do look good in a short haircut, but a lot.
Yeah, but it's usually just it's usually the young, attractive women that can pull it off, and you're like, yeah, but
right. But you got
second woman's 55 years old and she does it. It's like, unless she was gorgeous to be supermodel gorgeous to begin with,
right?
She's not going to be
kept herself in really, really good
shape. If a
shape.
woman looks good in a short haircut, she'll look even better with long hair.
Yes, she will.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
I cannot disagree with that sentiment.
Now I understood what Vic was saying when he said it in my language.
Ah. See.
Exactamundo.
Rex, what are you doing?
Bilingual.
We've been holding the show, waiting for you to come back. What are
I
you
don't know.
doing?
It appears that he's staring at his crop.
Oh, I'm looking at the bookmarks.
Picking the
Quality
lint,
control.
picking the lint out of his foreskin. What are you doing, Rex?
He has to apply the cream 6 times a day, Dylan, or it will never go away.
Secret flagrant man.
Flagrant. Science. She blinded me with science.
Eric N.
Eric
Boyd
N.
claims that
Boyd.
Yvonne A. Craig pulled off the pixie haircut nicely. Natalai Raitaiano also has pulled off some short hairstyle nicely.
Nobody knows who the fuck either of those two women are.
Yeah. What? Who the fuck? Yvonne Craig. No, Yvonne Craig. Wait, Yvonne Craig, was that that was Lily from the Munster.
I'm looking it up
that was
right now. I
Yvonne
don't know.
DiCarlo.
Oh,
That was
Yvonne
Yvonne
Carlo.
DiCarlo.
Who the fuck is Yvonne?
Apparently, Yvonne A. Craig is a American actress and ballerina who was renowned for her role as Batgirl in the 1960s television.
Oh, that Yvonne Craig. Oh, that's why I recognized it. Okay. Yeah, she was in Star Trek, I think.
I'm looking at pictures of her. She looks like Norman Reedus.
Yes, I mean, she was a little tiny thing. She was kind of cute. I mean, she was.
Yeah, Batgirl was cute in the 60s.
But Batgirl, she had a wig on. She didn't have
She's
that.
dead now.
Now she did.
Hello, Agent Zero.
Jesus, right.
It's true.
Oh, that's right.
What?
When
She
just
died last year, didn't she?
Last year, right? Wasn't it right?
Yeah.
But she was the little green girl on Star Trek too.
On the original. Yep.
Yeah, the little alien
Slave
girl.
pleasure girl.
And apparently, Natalie Raitano was an actress in the show VIP with what's her name?
Never once watched that show.
Pamela Anderson.
Nope.
You never watched VIP? Ah, that was the greatest show.
No, never saw it.
Never saw it.
I saw what was the Pam Anderson thing? Barbed Wire. I saw that one. I think.
One of the greatest movies of all time.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't win the Oscar.
Oscar De La Hoya pulled off a short haircut as well.
I feel like all this side conversation is distracting Rex for what he wants to talk about. He looks really interested to talk about something.
I'm gonna put my icon up.
Oh, come on, Rag.
Yvonne Craig.
Yeah.
Now, a little caveat to that. You know, the slave girl thing. They did a on Star Trek Continues on the fan made films on YouTube. You can watch all 10 episodes of it. They did an episode, and the guy that owned the green slave girls was Lou Ferrigno.
Who was that? Some mobster?
On the original Star Trek?
No, Star Trek Continues, which is the. You should go watch all 10. They're really well done. It takes you a while to.
It cartoon,
Adjust
the
to
live
a
action show. What?
Yeah. It's done by that Vic Mañana or whatever his name is. Vic.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's a cartoon. It's voice acting.
No. before he did all that voiceover for the manga stuff and became really
Yeah.
big from that.
Right.
He's a big Star Trek fan, and he had a whole Star Trek Enterprise deck made, and even had an episode with shuttlecraft. Well, a lot of that is like follow-up stories building on the original Star Trek.
Well, what, he
And
start off as a YouTuber or something?
well, they're up on YouTube
Oh, okay. I had
because they're
no idea.
fan made. They're fan made.
I thought he was just like a manga voice actor that like got
No,
stuck
no,
in this stupid Me Too
no,
thing.
no.
I have no idea who these people are. Right?
Doohan's son that played Scotty, he reprises Scotty's role. That episode where Spock is kind of coming on to the Romulan woman.
Yeah.
Her daughter plays her mother's old role, and she looks so much like her mother did when she was young.
That's a little weird, man.
Well, I'm just saying when they could draw in some of the original people that were on the original Star Trek.
It just kind of weirds me out when I have the house for a mom and a daughter. And it's just like,
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, they do a follow up on the Green Slave Girls, and Lou Ferrigno has a speaking part. Of course, he's kind of deaf in his ears, so he kind of speaks kind of funny, right? But he plays a role in that, and then the actor that played Sulu is on there too.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno for a long time got dubbed, and then finally, I think, after the Incredible Hulk or something.
I don't think even on the Incredible Hulk he did the roar, did he? Like roar.
Oh no, that was all special effects.
That was something else, yeah.
I don't think he had any speaking lines on Hulk. He just,
I don't think he did.
Yelled it. All right, Luke, come over here. Throw this giant styrofoam thing that looks like a,
when you have Bill Bixby, you don't have to.
No, Bill Bixby did all the heavy lifting.
He was great in that.
The Hulk just came in to make an appearance for the last 5 minutes of the show every week. He'd tear everything up, and then Bill Bixby would have to throw his backpack on and be walking down the road again.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's the way they would end it all, right?
Yeah. Every time he would make friends and be like, "Oh, maybe I can finally fit in here." Nope, Hulk's gonna pop out, destroy everything. It's a formula that works, I guess.
Well, you really should, if you're an original Star Trek fan, you should try and give them a shot and watch Star Trek Continues on YouTube. 10 episodes.
All right, I'll check it out, dude.
Yeah, and
I like Star Trek.
Vic plays Captain Kirk, and it took me an episode or 2, 3 to really get into it because I just couldn't get over the fact that it wasn't William Shatner or Leonard Nimoy or Doohan or any of the original actors. But
which one of the sickos are left in here? Eric Pale Rider. Oh, you goofball. Oh.
Hey, Shadowhog, if I gave you $50 to buy me a present, what would you buy me?
What's that?
If I gave you $50 to buy me a present, what would you buy me?
A carton of menthol cigarette.
Wow, that'd be like a really
there you go.
Cheap carton.
Fucking Dillard is beef.
No, that would be expensive, wouldn't it? I don't think a whole carton goes for 50.
Bro, they're totally legal here, man.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? Or are you talking?
50
If you're
50
talking
bucks
about brand
is
name
like
cigarettes,
$50 is
like
No,
like
$13
you're
a
right.
carton, yeah.
You're right. 10. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you couldn't even get that 10 years ago for that price.
Oh no, bullshit. I can still get a carton for $50. It's just gonna be a
10
cheap
years
ass.
ago, yeah, you could. 10 years ago, you could get a carton for $30, depending on
Yeah,
where you.
bro, I can still get packs of smokes at my local, like the smoke shop. It's just called
But
smoke shop,
but
right?
are they mainstream?
They're a generic brand. I don't give a fuck. They taste fine. They smoke
Right.
fine. And they're not
Yeah.
all,
But they're
wonkily
talking like
rolled and
Marlboro or Newport
right.
or
But these
some big.
things are 4 and a quarter still for a pack. You can get them for under $50 for a carton. They're perfectly good cigarettes. Nothing wrong with them. And where I live, menthols are still completely legal. We haven't been stupid enough to outlaw menthols yet.
Yeah,
So I can hook you
that's
up, Dylan.
tempting. Tempting.
But then again, no, I probably shouldn't.
Rex, I have a
But that,
question for you.
it would probably be breaking some kind of law. So never mind. I retract that
Pretend,
statement. Yeah.
Rex, pretend for a second that you're at a big family gathering, lots of friends and family. Big, I don't know, reception after party. All the people you know and love.
And Jay-Z's there.
Would you rather have to walk around the entire party, the entire night, buck naked? You're the only person buck naked. Or would you rather your thoughts be visible via comic book style above your head all night long?
I would go with the thought thing.
You think that would do less damage? Your thoughts?
Yeah.
Hey, how many times would the thought, God, I wish I was naked right now, would come up during
Well, it might now that he's supplanted in. Yeah.
You must be a good person. I would never, under any circumstances, choose the latter.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, most of my family have died off last year, so I mean, there's not going to be very many people at that party. I don't know if it depends on who was there, Dillard. I mean, if it was like my cousins that
Your closest friends and family.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, there's some cousins I don't see very often, but man, one of them looks like Linda Carter. Oh.
I was gonna say, yeah. It's a good thing I got clothes on. There's my Linda Carter lookalike cousin.
Well, the thing of it is, I'm adopted, and I even have one cousin that's adopted as well. And yeah, she ain't it, but yeah,
It's not blood.
it's not blood, right? Exactly. I get your meaning. Maybe that wasn't what you were looking for, Dillard, but I get your meaning.
I don't think you do.
Quite revealing.
Dillard.
I just didn't play into it.
If Shadowhawk gave you $50,
It was an honest answer, though.
I'm sorry, Rex was talking again. What'd you say, Vic?
Oh, come on.
If Shadowhawk gave you $50, what would you buy him?
For some wood.
I don't know. I don't know Shadowhawk that well.
Maybe you need to rectify that. I mean,
And
you
where
were
would that
talking about
get me?
He said direct.
Get you a
Oh,
cheap bottle of bourbon. He'd be happy.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
A mid-level bourbon. A
a
mid
mid-tier level. I'm not too expensive of a date, but I'm not a cheap fucking date.
No, yeah.
Fucking whiskey is wicked expensive these days.
Bro,
Good thing
man,
I
the
bought
prices
in
have been
early.
getting steep, man.
Dude, I remember like
I've had to cut down my intake, which is not a good thing. I'm not happy about it.
you could get a bottle of Glenfiddich like 10 years ago for like maybe $60. Now if you go and you look for a bottle of Glenfiddich, if you can find it, it's over $100 and some dollars.
Well, how do I ship alcohol in the?
Yeah,
mean-
everything in my local liquor store, dude, has gone up by $5, and I mean everything.
How would I send you that bottle of whiskey? A 25-year-old bottle of whiskey. I
You
mean,
gotta wrap
how
it
would I
very,
actually
very
send
well.
that through the mail?
Actually, you're technically, I don't think you're supposed to send booze through the mail. You have to pay like a tax or something. I mean,
Okay.
you can do it, but when you ship it, they absolutely cannot hear it slosh or anything like that, dude. You gotta
Yeah,
have
your
it.
best bet is if you're shipping anything like that, your best bet is to send it FedEx
Okay.
or
But
Yeah,
you
don't
have to
go.
declare it, don't you?
Don't go USPS, man, because
yeah,
they'll
don't
look
go
at
Yeah.
it.
United States Postal Service. And no, I mean, if you declare it, then you're setting yourself up. But
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you declare it, then you're fucking yourself. Yeah, don't do that.
I don't want to do that. No.
you just
I know I'm a good lay, but I'm not that good. I
Well,
mean,
dude, it's like when I send your package tomorrow morning, the lady's gonna ask me, and blah blah blah, is there anything in there? And I'm like, nope.
any fragile. In fact, they even try and trick you. They ask you if there's any alcohol.
Yeah, any liquids or any blah? No, it's a belated fucking Christmas and birthday present for a friend of mine, and just slap a label on there and tell me what I owe you. You know, okay, ain't none of your business what's in my package. Fuck up. There's no.
hard sell.
I don't like that shit, dude. I do not react well. I'm like, yep, nope, none of that. Nope. Just need to get my label so I can drop this in the box. Thank you. What I owe you. You got no right to question me.
And you have
or
no
what the
idea.
fuck
'Cause,
I'm
like,
what the fuck I'm sending. You have no right whatsoever. That's against my constitutional right. You stupid
the
fuck.
postmaster for that post office might just be in a bad mood, or
Hey, Doomsday.
I don't
you
give
just
a fuck.
you're falling within the quota of packages that need to get
Don't
searched.
give a fuck. Constitution says you can't do that. Sorry. That's one of my God-given rights to my privacy, especially in
What's
my
your favorite physical feature about yourself,
corresponding.
Rex?
Who are
You
you
wake up in the
asking
morning
now?
and you look in the mirror and you're like, damn, I fucking look good today. What are you referring to? What's your favorite physical feature on yourself?
And who are you asking that of?
I'm asking you, Rex, for fuck's sake. How many times
You're
I gotta say
online.
Rex?
You're doing some online thing on me profile, aren't you? Physical feature. Maybe my hands.
That's close. For me, it's my forearms. What about you, Vic?
For me,
Yeah.
it's my face.
What about your face?
It's beautiful.
Your jawline, the bridge of your nose. What do you find most attractive about yourself?
The gay aspect.
There's so many. Yeah, I mean, there's so many aspects.
No, I said your favorite.
My favorite aspect. I have even though it's not as good as it was. It's not as good as the one I was. It's not as good as the one I was born with. I still have a great nose.
What's great about your nose? Is it Romanesque?
What about you, Shadow?
It's kind of. It's a little.
Oh.
It's not
I'm
as
pretty
long
much
as
happy with
the Roman
everything
nose.
except I need
Right.
a little bit of dental repair. I got a little bit of a bad grill from fighting and shit. my
No,
shit's
no,
a
your
little
not
mad.
your least favorite thing, your most favorite thing.
No,
As I
that's his
said, I'm
most favorite thing.
I said I'm happy with everything except for my fucking grill right now, man. There's nothing wrong with me.
I didn't ask you what you were unhappy with. What the fuck? How is it so hard to answer these questions?
I
Because we're
said
men. We're not
I'm
women.
not unhappy. I am happy with everything about me except one
Hey,
thing.
you guys are just
I
like
guess-
women. I ask you a specific question, you give me the whole fucking your life story. What the fuck?
No, I answered you a simple question. I'm happy with everything about myself except for one fucking thing. That's all. Move along, mister.
For fuck's sake.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want to eat right now? Oh,
What kind
anything's
of
fine.
fucking, what are you, a cop? What else? Are
Everything
you an
everything looks
ex-cop
good, I
killer?
guess.
What
I don't
kind of
know.
goddamn bullshit questions are you trying to ask me, mister? Do you not understand my fucking rights? Let's move along. I don't have to
Ain't got
answer
no
your
fucking
questions.
rights. This is
Get the
America.
fuck out. Get
Show me
out
your
of here.
papers.
Get out of
Oh,
here,
no,
mister.
right.
Dude,
This is
my
America.
papers, bitch. I guarantee you, we're in a lineup. They'd be asking you for your fucking papers first. I guarantee it.
Where's your fucking vaccine
Wow.
card? Where's your vaccine card, Shadowhog?
Holy shit, he
I
went
got
there.
your
Holy
vaccine
shit, he
card
went
right
there.
here, man. You can come up
Holy
for Monday and come
Really?
and
You're going to
check
ask
it
for
out.
a vaccine card? Wow.
My God, he went there.
He did, didn't he?
Where's your green card, Dillard?
I have it right here in my wallet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Next Christmas, I'm gonna still send Dillard a set of towels.
You know they're smuggling eggs over the border now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What kind? Yeah,
They
they're
have confiscated hundreds and
they're
hundreds
iguana
of
eggs.
dozens of eggs coming over the border.
It's all the iguanas out there now, man.
When they're
They're
like
just-
$8 a dozen,
Mhm.
you smuggle eggs, and eggs aren't easy to smuggle.
I don't know. I just
Dude.
got 4 new chickens, so that should raise our yield to about 9 eggs a day.
Yeah, there you go. You're
How
gonna
many
be
chickens
rich.
you got all together, Dillard?
Right now we have 13.
Oh yeah, you should start. Yeah, that should start. All right, how many roosters? How many hens? What's your ratio?
Oh, 1 rooster.
One rooster and
One
12.
for cock
Yeah,
for
oh,
the
dude.
walk.
Yeah, you'll start. To
No,
get,
I'm
if
sorry.
you're
We have
lucky-
14. We have 13 laying hens and 1 rooster.
Okay. So yeah, if you're lucky and they all like get into a sync, you might get,
Yeah, they
8
all
to-
usually lay before 10 a.m. So
Yeah.
I let.
So what are you
11
getting?
a.m.
About a
and
dozen a
like-
day, maybe 10?
No, we get about 9 a day.
That ain't bad. Not bad.
No, that's.
I want to
no.
get it up to. Well, I got to build a bigger coop, to be honest.
Oh,
But I want to
okay.
get it up to 20 chickens, so that way we can have a little over a dozen, at least
Yeah.
over a dozen.
You
a day.
probably want to get a second rooster at some point, just to mix it up a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna split them up. We're gonna leave the old coop as it is, and then just start up the next batch in the new coop. So we have 2 different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like do a whole separate little run and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, guess
That's
what?
not
The cow
bad,
just had a baby.
What?
Yeah, remember I
just had a
told you
baby?
that when my
Don't
daughter
call
when
your
she
wife
was
a cow.
no.
What? Holy shit.
When my daughter had her first birthday, she was really into this cartoon, La Vaca Lola, which is a cow named Lola. So her grandpa bought her a cow. So the cow's now
Okay.
about 3.5, 4 years old, and it just had a baby.
Oh, wow.
So
That's
we have
wild.
a little calf running around.
So your daughter is technically a baby cow's grandma.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Wow. Yeah. Would have never thought of that.
That's pretty cool, man.
And the cow's name is Filomena.
Oh my god, dude. Your
Ferdinand.
family's gotta be something off. What the fuck?
No, it's been a nightmare, dude. I've been shoveling out mud and bringing in dry soil from underneath because
Oh.
like you can't have the cow just like laying there with his newborn in the fucking mud,
Yeah, no, of course.
It's weird
Yeah, now
because
you
like
got-
we've never
oh.
had that problem before, but it's been fucking raining nonstop here in California. It's rained again today and again yesterday.
Oh,
It's going on 3
You
weeks
guys
now.
are
It's
always
straight rain.
complaining about being in a drought, man. What the fuck?
I know it. I'm 100% unprepared for all this fucking rain.
I'm totally prepared for a drought. I don't know what the fuck to do with all this rain.
We had to dig a trench so that the water from the backyard would drain out into the river area because we've been building up the backyard.
Oh, it was going to start coming, filling up the humps. Yeah, dude, you got to do what you got to do.
But right now, the fucking cow area is just a slurry of mud. So I've been having to shovel all that shit out and take it to the middle of the yard, spread it. And I'm sorry, what?
You don't want a cow going in, full on deep where it can't move anymore, dude. Because now you're talking, you got to get straps and a tractor and all kind of shit to get that shit out of the mud.
Yeah, right now the tractor's kind of on the fritz, so it's not really working too great.
Yeah. So you get a cow stuck in the mud up to its, fucking neck, you're in trouble, bro.
Yeah, we're having beef stew tomorrow.
I would think so. You got it stuck all the way up to its neck. Yeah, that's deep.
Yeah, but how are you gonna pull it out with no tractor?
You just dig out the parts you want to eat. That's all.
Oh.
But
that's cold-hearted.
It's fucking. My back's killing me, dude, because it's like mud is fucking heavy, and that wheelbarrow I got is a piece of shit. Like you put like 2 scoops of mud in that wheelbarrow, and it's already fucking unwieldy. Like it wants to fucking fall over.
Dude, mud is like concrete, basically. It's basically shoveling the same shit.
So I'll take all that out because we have this big pile of dirt because sometimes the construction crew will come and drop off just some clean dirt, some fill dirt.
Oh, okay.
So I got to scrape off all the parts that have the wet, right? And then so I can get to the dry dirt underneath and then shovel that into the wheelbarrow, take that, dump it back in there, take another load of mud out, go and just do that maybe 30, 40 fucking times.
Oh, God.
Then you have a good 6 square feet of dry.
Oh, dude, it's fucking goddamn frustrating, isn't it?
Shadow, do you know what?
Then you get all that work done, and then it fucking rains that night, and you're like, God damn it.
What's that, Rex?
You know what gumbo is?
Gumbo?
It's like clay-based mud. And it's very...
The gumbo I'm familiar with is Cajun Louisiana food.
Right. Well, we have gumbo here, which is very... I mean, you think that mud is difficult. Man, you get some wet gumbo, really clay-based earth, and it's...
Can you use it to
and it stinks. It stinks like sewage,
Oh, all right. Well, never mind. Yeah. I don't want to sculpt with poop.
Yeah.
I know some people apparently do, but that's not my thing.
James Hayes says, "Does he mean adobe?"
No, I think adobe is more a mixture of mud and like straw or something, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's believe me, it's worse than adobe.
Yeah, but you have to make that. It doesn't occur naturally.
It smells like sewage water. Yeah, you had to make adobe. Like you say, putting, I guess, the modern day adobe.
But that's what you were talking about. It smells really bad like that.
If I was going to build a house, I'd go like there are places if you just look around online where like they will build these temporary shelter houses for people when the hurricanes come through or something like that, storms come through, and they're made of. They're basically like hollow walls, and they like take wheat chaff or rice chaff and put it in the walls. But now you can make it permanent by bricking it around and everything. Pretty neat.
Yeah, look at it this way though, too.
House
Right?
on the
I
cheap.
mean, if the Adobe stuff when you're making it or whatever might be stinky, right? But it hardens
Well,
it.
not necessarily the Adobe, but the gumbo I was talking about.
Oh,
But
well,
that kind of soil is good if you want to have like a lake in your backyard.
bro.
Oh,
But
definitely. Yeah.
if it hardens up and it becomes like a semi-concrete like structure, you can build things out of it, and then just fucking prime it, seal it up.
Yeah,
You
because if
don't
I
have
wanted
to
to
worry.
if I wanted to put a lake in the backyard, like I would need to fucking straight up just pour concrete because the soil is just too porous for that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're pretty far south and west, right, Dilly?
Oh yeah, I'm in the Inland Empire of California. It's a
Right,
hot area over here.
Yeah. So yeah, that water.
Like people
just
tell
goes-
me with the wood, right? Like when I chop my wood, and they're like, "Oh, how long does it take for your wood to cure?" Basically half a summer, and my wood is dry as a fucking bone.
Yeah. Do you even get like a puddle when it rains, or just the water
Oh,
just soaks?
Dude,
it
it
right
takes a
into
full
the-
day of rain before it starts to puddle up.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Like you will bleach a fucking cattle carcass, just fucking bones, just pure white bones in 4 days, dude.
Oh my god.
It's fucking hot out here.
That's the thing about Adobe. You have to build with Adobe in like dry areas, more or less, right?
Oh my god.
You wouldn't want an Adobe house unless it was sealed somehow.
I mean, I lived in Houston, dude. It got hot, but it was fucking humid.
Yeah,
You're out there like
Houston is
it
basically
dr- is it-
Louisiana.
Oh, dude, it was built in a swamp. It's horrible. I hated it.
Yeah, it's not that bad here, but
I mean, the
it's, you know,
temperature was nice if the humidity wasn't bad, but the humidity was almost always.
humidity makes it. We had very little humidity this year. That I loved it. If every summer could be like this past summer, I would go for it because it was
if you
like
got
a
a
dry
half an inch of rain,
heat all year long. No
a half an
humidity,
inch of rain in the middle
very
of
little
summer
bugs.
in Houston would result in 4 days of like fucking 90% humidity. Because
Oh yeah, it can get
it's
brutal.
built in a
Yeah.
swamp. There was no drainage. It would just fill up the bayous and the air every morning.
Yeah,
when
you
wake
dry
up.
you build in a swamp area and you're asking
Oh.
for bugs and humidity.
Middle of summertime, you wake up and there's fog in the air when you get ready to drive to
Yeah.
work in the morning,
Yeah.
dude. It's like, what?
That's how humid
fuck?
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but dude, you know
Yeah.
how hard it is when I want to build like a new goat pen, right? I gotta go and rent a fucking auger because if I try to like get into the soil with a hand shovel, I'm gonna be
Oh,
fucking
dude.
blistered up for days.
Oh, dude, you'd be fucked. You'd kill yourself.
I get a half an inch down, I'm fucking hitting rocks. Like, oh golly,
Dude, you know what? You
Yeah, you ain't gonna get
consider,
past that rock.
renting a small what do they call that? Little bobcat with a fucking
Mhm.
auger bit on it. So you can
Yeah,
just
that's what we
read-
do. Yeah, we.
Oh,
rent a
okay.
little
I thought you were talking about getting like a hand auger where you're
No, even
holding
that
it.
shit, you got to have two people, dude. Because even that,
Oh,
like
dude,
the
that
ground
shit'll
is
fucking-
so tough
Yeah.
out here. It's very dry, very rocky. It's just very, very tough ass ground.
And
out
those
here.
things are crazy, dude. You start drilling in and all of a sudden it stops and it'll fucking take you for a ride, dude. If you're holding on tight, you'll just start spinning around the top of that motherfucker.
Oh, that's the fun part.
That's the fun part. Yeah, until it breaks your arm and your
No, you
wrist.
know what's great out here though, because we used to have in the back of this property, we used to have the side entrance was an easement for the city because there was sewage lines that go through here.
Oh,
Well, not sewage lines, but water runoff, right? And what happened was they built a new canal about 4 blocks south of where we're at. So they discontinued the use. So now underneath the property, all the way down, we have a manhole entrance to a waterway that's no longer in use, and it's about 4 feet tall. It's about 4 foot diameter concrete tube that just runs about 12 feet below the property all the way across it.
really?
So
And
it's basically
and
like a ready to go underground bunker, dude.
that's fucking crazy. That's so cool.
And also the side entrance is no longer considered an easement, so they don't have rights to come into the property anymore.
So did like one end come out like in a culvert, like somewhere like 100 yards
No, I
away?
can't.
or-
I cannot get to the other end.
Okay, so you haven't seen where it actually comes out at.
Right. I haven't. There's a wire mesh grate that I cannot get through unless I take a grinder down there. And I don't. The only grinder I have, I got to plug into a wall. I don't have like a cordless.
I
grinder.
got you. Well, I would say if I was in Minecraft, I'd go rent a battery operated grinder and explore this further. But in Minecraft.
Well, dude, I got stuck in a well last time I did that.
Little Timmy is in the well.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Carl
in this
What's
property in Hemet. I was in
Lassie,
this property
yeah.
in Hemet, California, and they had we were moving. I used to work for this guy named Burnaby, this little Mexican dude, and we were moving this little shed off of the property. They had built the shed on top of this old whatever, and they wanted the shed with them. They were moving, so they're like, oh, "Can you take the shed, put it up on a trailer, and move it?" So we took the shed off the foundation, and the foundation was all rotted out. And we were like, "What the fuck happened?" Well, they had put the shed on top of an open, uncapped well.
Hold
So-
on.
What?
Dude. Oh, damn it. I didn't hear half of what you just said. Dude. I was
You want-
laughing so hard. Wow. All right, you may begin again.
You're learning from PayPal.
All right, so
PayPal.
we were told, because I used to work
PayPal.
as a handyman with this guy
Yeah.
Burnaby. We used to go and refurbish houses, do basically just handyman stuff, build cabinets, fix sinks, stuff like that. And
Okay.
we got a job. This lady was like, "We're moving off this property, but we want this shed that we built. We want to put it on a trailer and take it to the new property." We said, "Okay, not a problem." Shed was pretty small. It was only about 6 feet by 8 feet.
Okay.
So as we took it up, you know, the under the foundation of it, you know, all wood, whatever.
Right.
The big 4x6s were all rotted out, and we're
Okay.
like, "Oh, we don't know what happened. We had to replace them." And we found out the reason they were rotted out was because they put this shed on top of a concrete foundation, a small concrete foundation that had an uncapped open well. So all the moisture would be trapped underneath there, all, and then, you know, when it gets, and the well would fill up seasonally.
Mm-hmm.
So when we took it off, we were like, well, we couldn't see the bottom of the bottom of the well because it was too far down, but it was big, and it looked like they had put layers with you know, when they put up screed and put layers of concrete.
Yeah.
It looked pretty sturdy.
Okay.
So I got a big 4x6 and just laid it across the top of the well, and got a big rope, tied it to myself, and just did a little spelunking, you know?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And
Adventuresome.
then
I found a treasure trove of tools. People were just dumping shit down there. There was like layers of like hammers, old saws that were dull, you know, blades and everything. I was digging through it. I found old books, and everything was all muddy and crusty and rusted and everything, whatever. Nothing interesting.
right.
The interesting part was trying to come back up.
Okay. Because
Because
you hadn't planned that part out, had you?
Well, here's how big the well was, right? Like normally you can brace your back against the side of the well and then use
Right.
your feet and your arms to climb up like a jungle gym, right?
Yeah, like the opposite of repelling. You just,
Right. But the
Yeah.
problem was the well was a little bit too big. So when I braced myself to the back, I had to actually go on my tippy toes to reach the other side of it.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's not good.
So it became like a fucking 45-minute ordeal for me to come back up. the
Oh,
well.
God.
Golly. Yeah, I bet it was. You were huffing and
I
puffing.
can imagine that. I've done some stupid.
I would
shit
go a
like
little bit
that.
up because I had a little 2x4 with me, and then I would just kind of the rope that was underneath me. I would just wrap it around the 2x4 a couple of times, use that to sit down, like catch my breath, like
Yeah.
After about
See,
a
my-
good 5 minutes, take it off. No, I couldn't go another couple of feet up, do it again.
Yeah, my problem was the
How
opposite.
deep was it?
I
It was
wanted.
about
I
40
wanted.
feet, dude. It was deep
Wow.
and very
My
dark.
problem was I wanted to climb everything, and if like there was a new building that I've never seen before or something, it looked like it would be easy to just climb up it You know, I'd be like, I have to try. I'd just fucking climb.
Hey, you gotta give it a shot, right?
Yeah, and then you get up to the point where you wanted to get, and you're like, haha, and then you got to get back down. And, fuck, didn't think about getting back down. This is gonna be much more difficult than it was coming up.
See, because here's the problem. Like, Burnaby, the guy that I worked for, he had left. He left around like 2 p.m. And I had already finished the work there at the house, but I wasn't gonna get my wife was gonna come and pick me up from the job site at 4. So I went as soon as he left, right? Because he was telling me, "Don't go down there; it's dangerous."
Hello,
Like,
Doomsday.
fuck you! I'm gonna do what I want to do. So I went down the well by myself. Nobody else there.
Doomsday.
So even if I had to give up, there would still nobody would have been there to come and get me. You know what I mean?
You know what? A lot of people die in those wells, though. In the sometimes they can fill up with dangerous
screaming
gases.
for Lassie all night long.
And you go down there and you can get gassed and you die.
Yeah. Now, fortune favors the bold. Right? But what if I went down there and found a cache of gold eagle coins? Huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You never know what you might find.
Yeah, I mean, like a wishing well, right? People could have thrown hundreds of dollars down in there.
Or found all that money and still got gassed and died.
You remember that cartoon with Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny where they find the gold and Daffy Duck is like, no, mine. And he's kicking Bugs Bunny and stuffing him down the hole.
With the genie or whatever, where he's like clutching the pearl.
The one where he's out there, they find a huge gold nugget. He's dragging it through the desert. Like that, basically, that would have been me. I'd rather die trying to get that gold nugget back for myself rather than give any of it away to ask for help.
Well, the one I like are the two stranded guys on the island, and they're both looking at each other like, "Ooh, they're so hungry." They're looking at each other like hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff.
Yeah, a chicken dinner, and
they're trying to kill each other.
One guy's got the other guy's leg in his hand, and
he's like nibbling on it,
drooling on it, salting it. Yeah.
I just remember one of those cartoons. The one guy looks at the other guy and goes, "You know what? I'm hungry." And the other guy goes, "Yeah, me too."
What are we going to do about it?
You guys remember that show, Married with Children?
Mel
Bundy?
Yeah, Married with Children, yeah.
Where they go and they try to find that gold, and they find some gold, and it's Al and Peg and Jefferson and Marcy. And then they're all sleeping around the campfire, and Peg's like, "Al, we should kill Jefferson and Marcy." And he's like, "Peg, listen to yourself. You're not thinking right. They could dig for days. They could work for days. Then we kill them."
Oh God. That's awesome.
Yeah, might as well
gold
get
fever.
some
That gold
labor
fever
out
is
of it.
fucking real, dude. If you ever been camping out with somebody that, even people that are just doing it recreationally, right? The people that are like out there in the wild streams that are panning,
man.
They don't tell you shit. They look at everybody. Everybody's looking at each other with the
cross-eyed,
the sightest of eyes, with all kinds
They
of
don't
suspicion.
they don't want you anywhere near where they're at. So go away.
They don't even want you anywhere. They don't want you anywhere within eyesight of what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Just go away. You gotta be at least 150, 200 yards away from me. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn claim jumpers. Goddamn claim jumpers.
Gonna get my gold.
I will shoot you if I think you're jumping my claim.
There are claim jumpers still today. But
There are.
claims.
Yes, sir.
You ever see on the Weather Channel, they had, I love that stuff, the prospectors. And they would go up in I think it was the Colorado area in what used to be the old Crow Hills.
They had so many shows on Discovery about gold mining for a minute there. When was that? Like
Well, the thing about this is it wasn't gold. It was actually, and they told the history of the place while everybody was going out to California for the gold rush, trying to find pan for gold and dig for gold. He just went up in those hills, and back then he could probably pick up rare precious gems just lying about on the ground. You know, it was,
Right.
and he became a multi-millionaire just by going up and just probably didn't have to work that hard to
Oh,
find
dude,
stuff.
there's supposedly still places like
What was he
different
picking
lakes
up?
and things you can go to, and if you're willing to spend the time to pan them, you can
Oh yeah,
find
Oh,
gold.
What was he picking up?
just different. They have different gemstones in
Oh,
like
okay.
the same area. Like
Mhm.
I don't know, rare amethyst and just different things. I mean,
Well, a lot of times too,
they had a
Victor, it's
variety of things that they would find up there. Shadow, if
uh,
you ever come down here, we'll have to go dig for diamonds.
well, I do know from watching all these gold mining shows
Yeah.
that the little red stones, whatever those are called, not like
Rubies?
no,
Ruby?
not rubies. They're
Garnet?
not, huh?
Garnet?
Garnet. Yeah. If you find garnet
Yeah.
and you find like where you can see the iron, like the orange in the rock and stuff like
Oh
that,
yeah, rare. Yeah,
then
you got some.
then
Yeah.
you're probably pretty close to gold. I have learned that from watching all these stupid gold mining shows.
Right.
Like,
That's cool to know.
interesting. I don't know if it's true or not, but the miner, nobody's like ever kept track, and miners are very secretive about what they
Right.
do.
Well, shoot, yeah, because they got claim jumpers and
Well, yeah.
that
So, like,
the weather can
even
turn on a dime up there. They're at such a high altitude. If it's
right,
if they see a storm coming in, you'll be a human lightning rod if you don't get out of there. So they don't stick around when the storm starts coming in, but they'll come
Mhm.
back the next day. And sometimes they have to run off claim jumpers. They'll still be hanging around or have been there and dug their claim when they weren't there, even though they're kind of in a remote area.
yeah.
They let them dig and do some of the work, and then they kind of jump their claim.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of them shows where like a guy had like a really cool portable rig that he could take to like any river wherever he wanted to in Alaska
Mhm.
and set it up and try to find gold. And it was like it was a really cool design, dude. It was
Well, this was interesting because they weren't going for gold. They were going for all these different gemstones that I'd never heard of, and this one guy found this huge, I mean, big, and they would have dealers buy these things, collectors, I mean, they would use them for home decorations or I
right.
mean, they would have
Well,
jewelers basically cut them up.
Depends where you're at in the world too, right? Right.
I mean, one stone might be like $50,000 if it's big enough.
Hey guys, I gotta get going. I gotta go and take over for the babysitter right now. She's leaving early.
All righty, bro. It was awesome seeing you, man.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Until next time.
Later, Gilad.
Bye, Rex. Bye, Hawk. Bye, Vic. Bye, Chad.
Later, brother.
It's the amazing and blacklisted John Dillard, everyone.
Woohoo! Blacklisted to the Hippodrome. I still don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I don't either.
I think Tina Turner was in that movie, right?
I think it's just somebody trying to fuck with people.
No, that was Black Eye.
Well, I know, but when people do stupid shit like that, they're just trying to see if they can cause like strife. Make some people nervous, make some people do something stupid because they're like stressed out about it. Yeah. And but see, that's the problem these people don't understand is half of these channels work on drama. When you got something like that going on, the fucking views go up and people start buying shit.
They all be like, let's see if we can trigger Vic King into acting the fool.
Ain't
Obviously, you ain't been watching my channel, bro.
it? All it. Vic's getting ready to go. Fucking, I'm gonna throw in a $10 super chat and say something stupid. Well, you can't even get super chats yet, can you, Vic? Are you at 1,000 yet, brother?
Huh?
I said you got 1,000 subs yet?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I got it.
He's getting there.
Where are you at?
I'm just under 400.
Did
Oh,
you
okay.
notice
Well,
they're
dude, you're better than halfway. And again, this is my theory. I don't know if you've heard it yet or not, but once you hit about 300 or 400,
reversed?
you start to get, like
Yes.
kind of like a trickle kind of thing going on, where you get a couple 3 every couple
Yeah.
days. All right, sorry, Rex.
Very cool, Rex. Very cool, man.
I will shut up.
I was just pointing out they were reversed. The MC's dark in there with the streaks in white on the bookmarks, but on the back of the cards it's in black over white. Yes. A subtle difference, but there nonetheless. That's why they look so cool. They took my video down, Vic,
Which one?
last night. I mean, early this morning when I was doing playing requests, and you were going, "It's not easy being me, is it?" No, it's not easy playing requests for people. Gotta look that stuff
Playing
up.
requests, following the chat, and
Yeah.
live drawing for people. It's like
Yeah, and I forget it was-
and then throw on running a panel at the same time, Rex.
Yeah. Well, now I didn't do that, but I think it was Timothy Olsen. He had one. I was reading it, and he's like, "Why hadn't you played it?" And it's like, "Oh, I didn't know that was the name of the song. I thought you were, it was like, give it a try or something." It's like, "Yeah, I'll try it," And he's like, "You played the wrong song." I didn't know that was the name of the song. Shadowhawk, you didn't have to be quiet and mute yourself.
Yeah,
It's
he
all
did.
good. He did.
I was playing with the dog. It's okay.
Oh, Daisy don't need your love.
Yes, she does. She's my baby. She's my baby. She's a big, stupid baby, but she's my baby.
Well, she might come out of that stupid when she gets a little older.
Yeah, no, she's getting to be a really good girl, dude. She really is.
She almost got out of the house earlier on this stream, didn't she? She took off outside.
No. I just had the door open. I was standing there talking to somebody, and she come walking up behind me. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
dude, we were talking, and I had ordered a pizza right before I came on. I was like, I'm waiting for the pizza to come. I never heard this little girl knock on the door or nothing.
Uh-huh.
And I just happened to look up out the window, and I see this chick walking across the street with a pizza box in her hand, and I'm like, that looks like it's coming from my house. I run into the door, like, hey, don't go.
Was she taking off with it?
I thought she was gonna head back to the restaurant and be like, they didn't.
She probably was. Didn't think anybody was there.
Well,
she didn't answer the door.
She said she was going back to the car to get her phone to call me.
Oh, to call you. Okay. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't hear you. Just bring me my pizza. That's what the disturbance in the force was. I couldn't let my pizza go away.
And what did you have on your pizza? Triple pineapple?
This one is a Rosati's Pizza, which is originally a chain started in Chicago. So they do what they call a double dough. Which,
is it Chicago style?
Not
really.
Not particularly.
Mm-hmm.
But they did originate in Chicago. and they migrated out here to where but they do what they call a double dough, which is a very nice crust. It's not deep dish. It's not super thin and crispy shit. It's got like a nice, kind of French bread almost like texture to it, but with
Oh,
flavor.
okay, that's different.
Yeah,
You
it's
like a
nice.
lot of bread, because you eat those gyros. I'm like, I don't like that much bread.
Well, I mean, it
Those
depends.
gyros are kind of
It
thick,
depends.
the pita
It depends
bread.
what you like, though, dude. But I mean, but they pack the toppings on, so
I
it's
got
not
on a
like
pita kick for a little while, but it's
yeah.
been years.
But the ratio is good. It's not like
Yeah.
you're like it's a lot of bread, but yeah. But when they throw the toppings on and the sauce and the way I get my pizza made,
Yeah.
the ratio is
Yeah.
just
You don't like a lot of sauce, though, do you? Like Papa John's?
no.
Yeah.
I like a lot of sauce. I don't like
Yeah, you
a
do.
super sweet sauce. I hate.
I don't like
I
the
know.
super sweet sauce.
No,
Mildly
I
sweet.
want a nice
Mildly sweet, I can
Italian.
deal
It's gotta have oregano, garlic, fucking basil.
I like the zesty, the
Oh,
more
You got to
marinara.
watch that basil. You could
the
ruin the pizza
aromatic.
with too much basil.
Yeah, you don't want to go too much basil,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
oregano, garlic, maybe it's not. You don't want to go thyme most of the time, but sometimes.
Do
thyme.
either of you have a
If you're doing a chicken pizza,
Mazzoli's pizza?
Yeah, thyme is okay, like on chicken or even like a pineapple and ham or something. I don't endorse those, but if you're gonna do that, a little thyme ain't bad on that.
Mazzoli's. Name sounds familiar. I don't know.
Mazzoli,
What is it? A store brand?
The chat hasn't been active to read, Lorenzo.
I don't know, Rex. Mazzoli's,
Mazzoli's. They
I
have what they
it
call.
might be a regional thing, bro.
They have a sauce, the old pizza sauce that you used to be able to get when I got a kid. They call it Ken's pizza sauce or whatever. You can get it on any of the. You can order just a pizza with that or at first, but they're like, oh, you can get that sauce on any pizza you want, with any crust you want. I'm like, cool. Because anytime I go there, I want the Ken's pizza sauce because it was came out in 1952 originally, I think. And
they like,
oh, it's good sauce.
dude, you keep
good
breaking
old
up.
style pizza sauce.
Can you hear me, Rex?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Like my video keeps breaking up real bad. I don't know if it's your end or mine.
Okay.
So, okay. So what would that be? Copyright or a trademark on something like that? I mean, and
it'd be probably a trademark.
Right. So that's what Ethan won, right? With the CG thing was the trademark.
He won a trademark because that's a logo.
Right. The trademark. Okay.
Right. He won the trademark.
And then you have the right to protect it and,
Yes. Usage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's a proprietary sauce, they might have it patented.
Oh.
Oh yeah. You kind of like the Colonel's special recipe.
Well, see, all you have to do the proprietary bullshit is just keep your recipe secret from the public.
Yep.
You have to reveal it to the FDA and it has to be approved. But you don't have to tell the public shit. I work in the industry, I know. Do not trust the people that tell you that the things that you're buying are good for you.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
Right. Especially when it comes to vitamins and stuff. Just saying.
I mean, all I know is most of them your body can't even absorb.
You can't absorb it in the time, right? It just passes through.
Yeah, they just go right through your system and they make your pee really bright yellow.
Your system has to be healthy enough, and I mean not just healthy, but I mean it has to be able to absorb what it's
Well,
trying to.
also,
Yeah.
with modern technology, they've figured out that like some of the older approved ways of doing things
Yeah.
um,
You
are
mean
not as
processing?
yet when
Yeah.
they're when the actual like pills are made, right? Um, some of the older methods that are still approved, they're still FDA fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, they are not as absorbable into your body
You would
as
think that they would have that down like a gel cap or something where it would be,
right. But
highly
apparently
absorbable,
there's
very
there's,
effective.
well apparently there's a whole big thing with like all the licensing agencies and all the the 3-letter things, and I don't really want to get into that. But there's a
Yeah.
big backup on how paperwork gets done. So in the meantime, um, yeah, weird things happen.
Vic,
And,
last year Pink, the singer Pink, came out and said, uh,
Pink,
Pink, she
I know
came
who
out and said, uh, F anybody that supported Trump. Don't listen to my music, right?
Never have, never will.
Right. But I mean, did you see recently on Twitter where it's been going around that she's linked to Pfizer?
No.
Of course it is.
Pfizer's a big sponsor of hers or something.
Is that a shock to
Or no,
anyone?
that's what it was. If you're unvaccinated, that's what she said. If you're
Yeah.
unvaccinated, don't listen to my music.
Yeah. And then turns
a
out
big
she's getting
contributor
paid
to
by
her is
Pfizer. Yeah.
Pfizer.
Why is that? Why is anybody shocked? I wouldn't be.
I'm not. No.
Dude, the only thing she ever did that I didn't hate was she did like a little 3-minute thing on SpongeBob where she did a song called Scurvy.
Scurvy.
Yeah, it was funny. She was, scurvy, I got scurvy. I need a lemon tree.
Jeez. You die and that's your whole legacy.
What's
You're
that?
remembered for scurvy.
That's the only thing I'd ever remember her for.
Well, Pink had already
What,
been
did she
out like
die?
several years before I even knew she was around. I mean, she was already
What? Wait,
a
why are
big
we talking
star.
about Pink? Is she dead?
No, I'm
No.
saying that recently it's been around that she said, if you're unvaccinated, don't play my music. Most people just chime in and say, done. No problem with that.
Oh. Well,
And,
hey.
but now, recently, they've come out. I've just recently seen it about 2 weeks ago for the first time that she's linked to Pfizer.
Right. Well, here's what I feel about Pink.
Follow
Let
the
me
money.
know let me know when she is dead.
Hey, Ice Queen.
Hello.
Let me know when she's dead. Did you just say that?
What?
What did you just say,
Of
Shadow?
course I didn't say that, Rex. Go back and check the tape.
In Minecraft, of course.
Jesus.
Yes.
Go back and look. Of course I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, okay. I must have misheard.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. Apparently,
Hello?
Caroline's having trouble sleeping.
I know. She keeps waking back up and coming back into chat.
Into consciousness, yeah. Well, at least we know she's still alive. She's not. I mean, like you said, it is dangerous to lay down if you hit your. But she said she didn't hit her head.
She said she didn't hit her head.
I know.
You had me all worried about nothing, Ray. Jesus.
Yeah, that's got to be disturbing. Just to all of a sudden you zone out.
Well, I mean,
the one
as
time
long
that
as
you just
right,
kind
as
of
long as
black
she's
out.
able to, like find something to hold on to or sit down, and she doesn't fall down and hurt herself.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
That would be optimal.
I didn't have an understanding of exactly what her statement meant. I don't think any of us did.
Right.
So I guess I kind of assumed the worst. I was like, oh fuck. I think she passed out, and I hope she didn't fall down and hit her head. You know?
Right. Well, I mean, if you zoned out and you're climbing or you're descending some stairs, right?
Oh Jesus, dude, no. Gosh,
I'm just throwing a scenario out there.
I know. That's
Yeah.
yeah, and that's immediately like you
You just had to go to the dark place, didn't you, Rex? No,
Isn't that the way
no.
isn't that the way the human brain works? Though you're just like you hear something like that and you're immediately like, oh my
Mhm.
god, how bad is it? You know, like fucking this could be really bad. And it's
All
like,
right.
I don't know. I dislocated my pinky and I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a mere flesh wound.
It's but a scratch.
It's just a scratch. Yes, your arm is bleeding profusely, but
I'm
just a
taking your
scratch.
arm. Tell you of it. I'll have another.
Here, you can. He pops it up and said, "Here, you can have it."
That's one of my favorite scenes ever, man. The Black Knight. Come back here, I'll punch your kneecaps off, you coward.
Yeah, he didn't give up, did he? All right.
He
I'll
was
be right
full of
back. I have
fight,
to go
man.
use the restroom just real quick.
God, he's doing it to me again. All right, Rick.
He does this all the time, man. What
A
is he
good
gonna
host, look, man, I'm drinking coffee. I'm drinking
All right,
soda.
I thought Vic passed out on me. He's still there. All right,
No,
where's Vic?
Vic's here.
Go
Yeah,
on,
he's
go
here.
on. Go on.
go on with your tiny bladder?
Rick.
I heard that.
Hey, I hear what's that, Rick? There's some kind of seed, something or another. He takes for that, and it'll straighten you up. So, Vic, what do you, are you blue lining or something? Because I can't see anything on this page. Have you been drawing?
I have not been drawing.
Oh.
I've been looking at a blank piece of paper, going, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. All right. So what kind of deal are you willing to work for the old Hawks tonight?
What kind of deal you want, bro?
You know what I really like from you, Vic, that I don't have yet? Oh, fuck. Okay. But first I had to ask you, because I don't want you to have to sacrifice the board for me. But could you do me a sketch card? To add my sketch card collection? I don't think I have one from you yet, bro.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Like what? 15, 20? What's good for you?
20 will get you 2 sketch cards.
Oh, with shipping?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Alright, well, you know what I want then.
Salamandroid.
And
And
his little green buddy.
Cyberfrog. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I got a Big King, Cyberfrog, and Salamandroid sketch card. Yeah. Okay.
Let me
We can do that, brother.
sweet.
Oh, dude. No. Every time you draw new stuff, man, you just, I keep seeing new and cool nuances and grooves and different things that you do. It's like, digging it. So, yeah. I didn't even think about it, man, but I've got like a pretty cool just sketch card collection going on, dude. I've got like almost 100 sketch cards now. And a lot of them are already framed up and hung up on the wall, so I'll like put them up in 4s and 5s, depending on how I can, because I try to keep them like if they're part of one campaign or they're related to each other or something like that, I'll like try to put them in the same frame before I put them on the wall. But like a lot of them, like shit, dude. I almost bought out the Diaz brothers on the silhouette sketch card that they were doing weekly. I was there early every day just waiting for it, dude. Like waiting to pounce. Like, bam! As soon as they went up, I'd be like, boom, silhouette, mine. Fucking,
Those freaking.
I had a
Yeah,
bunch
leave
of
them
those.
here with me, okay? I'll protect them.
But yeah, my favorite Lost Page character. So. But that's, you know, the cool thing about being in this very small, very comfortable with each other comic book community. You can get into auctions and get amazing prices on things. You can get on campaigns and get amazing prices on things, and all kinds of add-ons that you never expected. Red, and he's still gone. Well, look at this dude. He had a couple of magnets, and like, I think he started with 1 bookmark and 2 trading cards. Now we got 3 bookmarks, 2 trading cards, 2 magnets,
No, you can't have that baby. I gotta fix
the ash can, and God knows what else he's gonna throw in there. Careful, people. Vic, you're not helping me out at all on the conversation end here, dude. Am I like that boring, or am I?
Oh no, I
helping
was
out?
just
Or am I
starting.
doing that well? I don't know.
No, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out layouts for these sketch cards.
Okay. It's just so quiet, dude.
Yeah, I know. You got the chat ain't helping at all. They ain't keeping it lively.
Well, I probably should be looking up the chat. Shit. I was just sitting here waiting for you to start drawing. I should have been looking at the chat.
There ain't
Sorry,
nothing
guys.
going on. There ain't nothing going on.
I am so slacking. It's Friday and it's been a rough week. All right, I'm back in the game. Hooah! Put me in.
We're here to entertain you, chat. Let us know what you want. We
Dance, monkey,
here to
dance.
deliver. At least until
Hey, you got any strike free music you can put on, Vic? Oh crap! You're in the same boat I am, aren't you? You can't play nothing without Rex being.
Well, no, I could. Yeah, I can.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah.
See, I can't do it off my phone, dude. Rex has given me the powers, but I just don't have the technology.
Mine just comes over the speaker. Mine magically appears.
Voice control it? Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. That's way too much. I feel like something bad's going. What was that movie where the house tried to impregnate that lady?
What? A movie where a house tries to impregnate a lady? What?
Yeah, it was a made-for-TV movie, I think it was. You know that one?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, that was...
It was like a super fucking modern house. This guy was like supposed to be like Bill Gates or some shit. And he left to go off on a trip, and the house was like tried to rape the woman and impregnate her, and that was some scary shit.
Yeah, it was.
The hell was that called? Do you remember?
I think it was called House.
Oh. Yeah, William Catt was in. No, not House. Rick said House. I'm talking about the one with where the house was a living entity. Remember the Simpsons made fun of it. I'm sorry, Homer, I'm gonna have to kill you now because I'm in love with Marge. You know, yeah. can't remember what it's called. Somebody in the chat help me. You guys know what this is.
Well, here it's fine. If you got the time, and I tend to get yourself in.
Oh, this is somebody, guys.
And here it's fine. I'm all down in mine.
Oh.
But now I might be one day.
Something in that.
I bet.
When was this? Was this like in the 90s or 2000s or 80s or?
What's that? The song?
No, the movie that you're talking about.
Wait a minute. Back up. Which movie?
The one on the
Oh. I'm completely distracted with the music, baby.
Oh, I think I found it.
My brain is farting.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Vic. The bass player in me took over and I just started listening to the song. I completely forgot what we were even talking about. The wife remembers. She's looking it up. Hold on. She's doing a Google search for me. I got a good little woman. Okay. No, smart house that tries to mate with the female occupant.
Do you know how long ago this movie came out?
Dude, it was
Movie
like,
where Smart House takes over.
yeah, it was like 1978, maybe 1980. It's an old movie. I think it was made for TV, but it was brutal, dude. Like the fucking house, like tried to rape this bitch on camera.
Oh, you mean Grape? Yeah.
A grape, yeah. Rex, you don't remember what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what is it? I came in late.
It's a sci-fi movie that came out in the probably late 70s, maybe early 80s, 82 at the latest. I think it was made for TV.
80s movie computer takes over.
Yes, a smart house, like one of the world's first. It's Demon Seed. Demon Seed.
Demon Seed, yeah.
That's what it is. That's why I couldn't think of it, because it doesn't make sense with the technology aspect of it.
We should make it a comic book.
Dude, this shit is fucked up for like 1970. I was like a little kid, like 10, 11 years old, and I watched this movie, and I was just like, wow. It's like,
that's not the one. That's not the one where like it kills the person in the pool by while the person's swimming. They no. What movie was that?
No, that was something else. This one, dude, she actually ends up being impregnated by this like freaking metallic tentacle that the house grows,
Wow.
and she has a baby.
Uh,
Well, she has a baby, and it comes out, and it's got like this golden, like dragon scale armor all over it. It's fucking the craziest thing you've ever seen. But then it turns out like 4 hours after the baby's born or something, the scales fall off and the baby looks normal.
So we thought.
So you think.
And
Right.
who was the actress that got impregnated?
Yes, that's it. Demon
Yeah.
Seed. 1977. Oh my god, it's got Dennis Hopper in it. Oh, hit the info on this, babe. Do you know how to find it? Go to the channel, and then you should be able to. No, go.
That's what I found.
Okay, right.
There
Hit
was
that.
I did.
there was another
What
one
is-
called Gargoyle. I think that was pretty freaky.
So it starts playing again. Rosie
In the
doesn't know how to work YouTube.
Early 70s,
Okay. Now,
and they would
Right.
play that
Right.
movie every year, and it was crazy.
Girl Doyle.
hit play. Oh. Hit that.
77 was a good year for movies. The year of Star Wars came
right.
out.
I did have it playing. You told
Oh.
me to look for information. Or something.
How
How do I get?
No, the bullshit underneath it, all the way down to the top. Okay, and then where's the... Oh, this is my channel. Alright.
No. It's a trailer.
Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. If it was a channel, you could have pulled it down. And
Oh,
looked.
there.
Okay, sorry, we were completely on different pages. Whoop.
And that other one was Salamandroid and
Yeah, that was an idiot.
and Cyberfrog, huh?
Yes, it.
Looks like some trading card goodness there.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah,
Was it?
Shadowhawk is having me do some trading, some sketch cards.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have any Big King sketch
I'll
cards
even
yet.
I'll even color these.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll even color these.
oh, that's a double-edged sword, Vic.
Why?
it's a double-edged
I
sword.
like your colors, bro, but I've had some people like, kind of.
Oh, you just want black and white? That's fine. That's your preference. Yeah, yeah.
No,
Well,
I'm
he's-
good. I'm good with black and white, bro.
You got it, bro.
Yeah. You know me, man. I'm old school. Yeah. Black and white is good. And not that I doubt your colors, dude, but I've had people like crap out on me and do a half-ass color job and just send me a sketch card, and it's like, fuck. I gotta finish coloring this myself if I want it to be like a full color card, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can't do that.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Alright.
You are the customer. You are the,
I mean, there's a couple of them I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna get my goddamn good pencils out, finish this thing up myself before I put it into a frame. And I'm like, I can't do that, It's not my piece. And I'm not gonna do one of those after, sign it after whoever sent it to me. No, that would just be a dick move. Dude. But yeah, some people kind of just like go to sleep on the colors after a while. They're like, yeah, I did a little bit of color. It's good. I was like, dude, I paid you for a color piece. It's only like a half color piece.
Did you see the calendars I got, Vic, at the comic store? They were free. I got
Those actually weren't bad for free, man. But there was like
Art Adams.
yeah, two-thirds of the year was okay. The other 4 months was
Now imagine, Victor, all these characters being Momentum Comics characters.
We could, yeah. We'll have to do in the future.
Once we get them all referenced, you know, I mean, a bunch
yeah,
of them, then
that's what
we can
I
do
told Rex
something like
earlier. I was
this.
like, dude, man, the rate you're going, you can do a cover like that, you know, like next
No
summer.
time.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back. I just got to go down the hall for a moment.
All right, brother. I'm gonna have to pop over to PayPal and what do you need for shipping on sketches? Or are you just gonna just pop them in with everything else?
Just well, these I'll send to you as soon as they're done, because I could just drop them in the mailbox.
Okay.
The other ones I'll have to ship as soon as I move.
Okay. So 20 good for the 2, shipping included, blah blah blah.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Awesome. All right, bro. I'll jump over there in a minute.
Yeah, there's about 26 or 27 characters on here.
Yeah.
Some of them are barely.
All right, now you got. I can't.
Oh, no, there's another one.
I can't go take care of business yet, right? All right.
Oh shoot, there's another one. There's
How
probably
many
about 30
characters?
characters on here. Huh?
I'm just trying to figure out in my head how many characters you already had. You've created with Vic.
I know, right?
Doc. Dude, you gotta be up to like.
But like these are,
right?
but some are villains and some are heroes. And you don't want to do something like that mixed, right? You want all heroes or all villains, right?
Yeah, but that's like what is it, a 60-year calendar.
And
So
as well as this
it took
seems
them 60 years. You can do a fucking 2-year calendar and have fucking 25 guys. You got more room to draw it. You can put more detail into it. You can make a cover look even better. You can still even homage it. You know, you can go
okay. Well, there's the 4 main characters, and then both silver boas, and there's both Lady of the Night and TM. There's 9 characters. Bystander, that's 10 characters right there.
I'm trying to tap your finger. Accidentally burnt a mouth.
And then there's those 2. One, Dillard drew 1, the head of 1. He didn't draw the whole thing. And
what?
OTM, and then that GO, we haven't named him. That's 2 more. That's 12. 13. And Cortex, that's 14. Yeah, I mean, he may have drawn about 20 or more heroes and villains. There's some villains there too.
So I'm saying, dude, you could easily do that cover that you were looking at. I mean, maybe, you know,
well,
they might have 26, 28. You could still do 24.
On the wraparound cover, there was 14 people. 14 characters.
Is that all?
Yeah, 7 on the cover and 7 on the back cover.
No, I know on your wraparound cover.
On my wraparound, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the one we were looking at where they had like 25 guys in the one.
Oh, there's
team.
about 30 characters on that thing.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Bro, you're only 2 years in. You probably just heroes and shit. You could do a really good version of that. With not as many guys.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
But your guys would be able to have more detail and everything.
Right.
But you already got fucking 15, 20 good guys and fucking 10 or 11 bad guys. I think. I don't know. You got a fucking shitload of shit going on, right?
Oh, I've got over 120 viable characters. Vic hasn't drawn. He's tip of the iceberg.
I'm just talking about the stuff that I've seen.
That you've seen, right?
Yeah,
and some of them have been new characters.
Yeah, and most of them have been you and Vic developing in
so modern day mummy. That would be
he would cool. Be. I like that one.
15, and then Storm Rider. He would be 16. Trying to think
There's
out.
But more than that. There's gotta be.
Oh yeah, I told you I forgot about that villain that had the chains all wrapped around him.
Oh shit! I forgot about him too. You keep reminding me, and I keep forgetting. Did we ever come up with a name for him?
I don't think so. Nothing conclusive.
That's why we keep forgetting about him, because he don't have a name.
Well, no, it's just drawn so long ago, which really wasn't that long ago, but it was, Yeah, I just saw it on a thumbnail on one of my videos, and I was like, wow, I forgot he even did that one, Or he's a bad guy, though.
All right, Rick. Gonna have to go, man. We've been on for a while.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
He's a bad man.
I'm gonna get in trouble with the mama.
You'll be streaming tonight, right, Vic? Later, maybe.
Yeah, actually, probably. I'll be streaming probably by 10.
You gonna paint?
I don't know about tonight.
Yeah. That should be getting pretty close to being done, huh?
It is.
I mean,
it is. Yeah. It is. I'll probably paint tomorrow night.
Yeah. You work on these sketch cards for him tonight. Maybe that'd be easy to do. Little bitty cards. Yeah. Oh, Shadowhawk already popped out. Okay.
He did. All right, well, I guess I'll get going too then. That way I can get a few things done before I stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally fell asleep. It took forever to fall asleep. That's what's been happening to me the last few days. I finally fell asleep. I don't know, maybe around 2 o'clock, maybe 2:30, and then I woke up at 6:30, and I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta get over to Rex's. I'm hoping he's still streaming."
Oh yeah.
So hopefully, this cold will be gone in a day or so. Hopefully. I think it's starting to reach its end, but
well, you've been sniffling, so are you starting to drain and stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm starting to drain, and because before it was just cough in my chest and stuff, and now it's like.
Did you feel stuffy, like it was all backed
up?
up?
The last couple days, so stuffy. I like that. One of the reasons I could that and the cough. I couldn't sleep,
Yeah. And it's hard to shut your mind down sometimes. You're just
with my with my streaming hours, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
Sometimes it's just hard to set your mind down. Sometimes I have to put, hey, lemon pie. I have to put, and I didn't say hi to Hen. Hey, Hen. She said, well, it seems that this, to be a
Isn't-
private chat, I will go and watch a movie.
Yeah, you got to make sure. We got to, not just you, we in general, we got to make sure that we always acknowledge our chat.
Oh, yeah.
'cause-
Well, I mean, the chat hasn't been saying anything. So what do you do?
I know. Well, you gotta be vigilant. It's our
Yes.
job to be
Caroline says, oh, they have decided to read the chat now. Although she said bow.
vigilant.
And on that, bow for now. Keep clacking. I'm going to finish up these and rest myself. Probably take a break and then come back to it.
Alrighty,
Get,
bro.
get ready to fulfill.
That's a very exciting